Promax, how's it going? Hello, Robotech Tomer. Promax, how you doing today? Just chilling at work. Pixis, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, and Cuddy Flame, how you doing? And RCN 00 triple O triple O 1. Welcome everybody. Procrastinating. Should be doing an exam. Oh, on a Saturday. All right, let's see what we want to do today. All right, so I set up a lot of the playtest stuff, but I haven't created keys yet, and I still have to create a version for release. So I think we're gonna be working on some of that today. What I want to do. Oh, I also want to apply for Tiny Teams, but we need a new demo out if we want Tiny Teams. I think Tiny Teams is due early June. I'm not sure when, but early June. Steam create key. So I didn't create the keys, but I did create the playtest version. Commission outreach we still have to do. Menu is pausing. So far, I don't know if we have this. I don't know if this is happening, but we'll have to look into that. 5, 4, 20, 24. All right. Oh yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, let's see. What the hell is going on? During the week, but I had lots of other. I see you had other exams. How's it going, K-Tronics? Happy Saturday. How you doing? I woke up today at like. I woke up early, and then today's May the 4th. Ooh. Let me change my title here. May the 4th be with you. Okay. Here, let's see what the due date is for, Oh, the 3rd of June, okay. I wanted to make an article on this, actually. Commission outreach, Steam, okay, and this, and we also, okay, so finish for demo release. I want to make a tool, and I think we did work on some of this earlier, but I want to make it into a singleton, for like future use. I want to do a, release build singleton. So then we'll work on that. How's it going, Marion? How's the project going? It's going really well. How are you doing? Marianne. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be working on this today. I think we're also gonna be working a little bit on the site. Oh, I actually want to do some administrative, some administrative work today too. /marketing. We're chilling today. How's it going, Code Space? I almost said Code Rad. How you doing? Setup. Sup. Happy Saturday. And don't slow. Okay. Okay, administrative and marketing. So yeah, I want to do another article today, a really quick one. I will probably do it on the maybe on the tiny teams. What else? And I also want to make another. I want to start posting stuff. Start posting shorts. Start posting Twitch clips, like the ridiculous, cringe Twitch clips that we have on my Is this Markdown? Yeah. You haven't heard of Obsidian? I feel like you would like Obsidian, maybe, unless you, I don't know, write all your notes in Emacs or something. Okay. Oh wait, why did I open this twice? I wanted to open up Godot. So yeah, we actually have a tool like this already, but I kind of like hacked it on last release during the Kickstarter, I think. So I want to do it again, but like make it more official, and like future-proof it for like, you know, other releases. Rather your notes in Emacs, I see. Well, maybe you want to check it. Yeah, well, maybe you want to check out Obsidian. It's pretty good. I like it. Like, I write everything in here. Literally everything game dev, everything related to even like some life stuff too. Yeah, but yeah. In other news, if you haven't already heard, we do have a website now. Compliments of Tomer, who's been working on it a lot. Here, let me see if I can grab that. I might need to log in though. Looks pretty good. We have 2 articles so far, and we're gonna be working on. Oh, I have to update this. I don't know if it was. I don't know if there's a bug here, because I know this is not a bug on like. I wonder if something is weird with the site, or like, because I was like checking like SEO stuff, and they said that like they couldn't find a H1 on the site on like any article either, and it was weird. So I have to look into that. Yo, Kubi Man, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. We literally just started. I was trying. I saw you guys were racing. I wanted to change. I joined the salmoning, and I changed my name, or I was trying to change my name to No Coyote Time. I couldn't get it to work though. Here, let me see if I can get it up again. That will also be fixed by the thing I sent you a message. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Maybe, I guess it's a GitHub Pages thing. Is that a Rust person? It is a Rust person, isn't it? Working on Linksider. But I don't think there's no page yet, I don't think. Oh, that's a nice that is a nice GIF though, or sticker thing. Emote. Kubimin monocycle. Cult of the Lamb music, yes, Nerdsoul. How's it going? Do you stream, Nerdsoul? I see you around so often. Wondering if you stream. Oh, and Pen the Coder, welcome. Well, I followed you anyway in case you do. Did I shout you out, Kubiman? Or did someone else? How's it going, Panda Coder? How was your? I went to sleep around. I drank last night. Actually, during our call last night, I was like half buzzed. I don't know if you would know. I don't know if you noticed. I was like a little weird. Yeah, I had a not a hangover this morning, but I was like, dude, I also woke up and like my stomach was hurting too in the middle of the night. I think I drank too much and I ate too much, and then I woke up and I was like, ugh. Practical, don't drink. Next time I won't. I won't do it next time. It's bad. I know then. Stilly pucking in moth. then looks at my C code. Let me do these push-ups real quick. Means that other things are postponed. And that change means other things are postponed. Yeah, it's all good. We only made a Steam page is in the works. Well, if you want to post the Discord, at least we can get some more follows on Linksider. So yeah, if you want to post that, definitely do it. Okay, let me do these push-ups real quick. Push-ups, I mean. Okay. Imagine focusing on a game. Never. I could never. Oh, how do you? Oh, the question was, how the hell do you focus on your game while streaming? I guess the thing is I don't, but that's what makes it fun. Like let's say I wasn't streaming, I don't think I could focus. I don't think I can still. I think I get more work done on stream. Because I guess it makes the dev fun, or more fun. You have company, all that jazz. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. I biked today too, and I'm still. I should wear green. Yeah, I've been told. Happy Saturday, Caratalis. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have another stream open to distract me from working. Yeah, exactly, Hui, man. The thing is, when I watch other people's streams, I often get motivated to stream myself. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna work on another tool for removing extra files in our project for release. So for instance, I'm gonna be doing a playtest for chapters 1 and 2, and so we can remove all the other chapters on release, as well as all the random shit, like all the sounds and stuff that we have in our game that we're not using. When I watch people make games, I get motivated to make one myself. Oh yeah, Retro Bro, I still remember there was this one comment that you made. You were watching someone playtest my game. No, you were watching someone playtest Grumble of Pugs' game, and you were like, "Oh, was it you?" You were like, "Is this a Celeste clone?" Or no, sorry, is this a Memory clone? And that was hilarious. It made me laugh so hard when Grumble saw that. So thank you for that. I'm going to take a break from game development. C-stream, yes. Join the game dev. All right, let's see what we did yesterday. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Practical NPC. I work on this game called Memory. Some may say it's a Celeste clone. It's because it is. You can find it here. It does have its own quirks, though. I mean, it's kind of like imagine Celeste mixed with Mario Maker, and then also had a baby with like a FromSoft game, just a little like a little baby. Some may say it's a Super Memory boy clone, perhaps. That's what they say. Some say that. I think I've only seen one person say that, but dude, wait, my overlay's it's broken because we opened 2 instances of here. Wait, let me do this again. There we go. All right, we might as well start a Pomodoro too. Another thing that helps me, or not really helps me, but Retro Bro, sometimes I do Pomodoros. It's like it helps sometimes, you know. Helps keep me on track. Fox Hollow, how's it going? Hey yo, fantastic bow tie. Thank you. It's my British bow tie. My bow tie. First time ever worn on stream. Yeah, but this is the first chapter, or sorry, the second chapter. We've completely designed everything so far for the first playtest, or for the first ever new playtest of version 9.0.9.3. Yeah, I think 0.9.3. It's a huge update actually, featuring a new mechanic, refactored enemy managers, all these sounds, dude. There's still a weird bug on our spikes, or sorry, on these flames. And it always happens. Like, I don't know what it, like, maybe I have to, like, rewrite it, but it's always, oh, what the hell? It's always weird. I'll have to see what's going on there. Wait, let me see something. Maybe it's on the ready that it doesn't. Yeah. You see that? Wait, oh, you know what it is? It's our animation player that's bugged. Because now we're playing it on the animation. Okay. We'll look into that today, actually. So yeah, today I want to fix up. I know I said I did this yesterday, but I think there's always more that we can polish. So I'm also gonna say game polish, firebox, fire animation, fire sprite on animation incorrect. All right. But bow tie. Is it a real name? Is it a real brand name? That would be really cool if it was. But it was produced. These ties were produced in China. So it's not a product of the UK. Oh, also Live Freak, how's it going? How's the game going? It's going really well. Thanks for asking. I've listened to this song too much. I'm glad you like the music here in Ertzl. Oh fuck. Oh my god, dude. Actually, I remember Kubi Man playing my game. He beat the whole game actually. I'm pretty sure in like under an hour, I think. But yeah, this is nothing new since that playthrough. Or like, I mean, obviously the graphics have been updated. This mechanic has been here for a while though. I don't think we've made any real updates in terms of like what the player sees. There aren't any new updates in this section, but we do have the new wind mechanic, which I'll show. You'll see it over time. It wasn't my own will to do it though. Here, well, it's not your own will. Isn't this is like the free music, right? Like everybody uses it for Also, we have this debug, which was already on, but we didn't have this part open. How do I do this again, bro? Oh my god, my brain. I'm like, this was a really challenging room for people, and it's because we didn't really teach the mechanic. It's not challenging. It's just like it's way too much of a puzzle-like element, and that can be. There wasn't enough to teach the player like how to get to this side without like running out of time. But now it's good. All of these levels are actually really well designed now, in my opinion. I think I've gotten so much better. I think because we have most of the mechanics You're not supposed to be able to do this. Well, I made it so that you had to double back to remove this this fire node. But I guess if you're fast enough, you can reach it. But you're supposed to go back and hit the pressure plate. But you might have seen that we barely dodged it. I might make it like half a second shorter, actually. Same with this room. Actually, yeah, here you're going to see that we have to go back. Oh, shit. We had to go back for everything because I was too slow. Yeah. Oh, my God, we almost died there. But yeah, the wind mechanic is the newest one here. I'll show you guys that. I'm actually really proud of it because the wind I think is really hard to do, especially for a precision platformer, mainly because they're like, at least for my game, I'm trying to make the game very Yeah, very precise, but it's hard to do that. Like, you know, basically you have to reset the player's position often so that the floating numbers don't like mess with people's runs. I mean, some people like that, but I'm trying to remove as much RNG as possible. Oh shit! Oh, we have a break here. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, this is one of those things where there's a lot less RNG now because we're resetting the player's position or lerping the player's position towards the center of each of these like nodes here. Oh, well, okay, wait, let's do that again. Based on their velocity. So like usually you can exit this node if you're like moving around, but now we get it. Oh wait, let me see. Let me just see. Yeah, it's a lot better now. It ignores the dash state though, actually. I think. Yeah, it does. Kevin MacLeod, how do you pronounce it? I always say MacLeod, but I know it's like McLeod or MacLeod. I don't know. I always say MacLeod though. Carrying the whole non-copyright music industry. True. I guess for YouTube videos, it's a pretty smart idea, or like pretty good idea. Oh yeah, this is the wind. This is the wind mechanic here. We also have some like secret rooms for this mechanic too. But yeah, it's really polished now. Like I really like it. I didn't like it at first. I made this mechanic like honestly like really early into development, maybe like 6 months into the project. Which seems like a long time, but yeah. That was still very early into the game. And I would say I was still fairly new to Godot. Like maybe I had like a year's worth of experience, or like maybe 8 months. But not much game dev experience. So yeah, you learn along the way. So the mechanic was kind of shit when I first started, and I removed it since then. Like after like a couple of months of having the mechanic in the game. Actually, I never really designed any chapters with it. I think I released my first Steam demo with the mechanic. But soon after, it was removed because, yeah, it was kind of shit. Now it's pretty good. Well, I won't know actually. I've been playing it. It's pretty good, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how people play it. When the demo is out, it should be out pretty soon. I know I said yesterday that it was gonna happen, or last week I said it was gonna happen yesterday. That was a lie. Because you'll notice that it's not out yet, but it's for a good reason. I have the best of intentions. I will release it soon, but I want to get the keys out. I want to get the playtest keys out for Steam so that anyone who is a backer can get it right away, ASAP. You know. A new demo or updated? It's going to be a new demo. Well, it's a playtest demo, so it's specifically for backers who have the like playtest access, which I believe it was like 60. It was like the minimum $60 backing, which I know is like a lot. Like even if you were a backer, like you might not have access to it if it was below 60 or like 55 or something like that. And for that, yeah, I'll have to figure out, because it would be nice to have more playtesters, but the thing is, it might happen later for those backers. I think we're gonna keep it pretty close knit for now. But oh shit, this is actually my least favorite room right here. I think it could be better. I don't know if it's a timing issue. Where does one back? So the backing is done. It is done. Although, okay, so I'll say this. There's no more back. Kickstarter though is releasing another. I think Kickstarter is allowing for people to back projects even more. Honestly, I don't approve of it. I don't think it's a good idea. Mainly because if you're releasing a game, you don't need. Like, I think you should just release your game, personally. You don't need more. Like, if you already ran a Kickstarter, unless maybe you need the money. Like, but I don't think I need the money right now. Like, I can survive with the or like the project can survive with the current funding. So I don't need more backings. So that's the only thing. But what I might do to keep things like if people want access and like they just want the private playtest, then I can only enable that one. And then if people want to participate in that, then they can. I think that's the only thing that's quote unquote fair. Just because I don't want I don't want to give people I didn't want to put a price on the playtest and then be like, hey, remember that price that I put on the playtest? Never mind, you can get the game for free, or or get the playtest for free, or something like that, or get the playtest for cheaper. I don't think that's fair, unless we do something like I don't know, maybe we increase like for anyone who backed the project earlier, we have like a second stage backing, and then like some of the rewards won't apply to that Kickstarter. I'm not sure. I haven't thought it out. I haven't even looked at the Kickstarter like whatever they're doing on their end. I don't know if it even exists yet. But yeah, we'll see. This is chapter 3. Kobe Man also played this one too. This is actually the hardest. I think it's the hardest chapter. One, because it's very punishing, especially during the boss fight. And yeah, but yeah, we're not even working on this one. This is gonna be for the next playtest, which should happen in next month actually. Honestly, we should actually release the game pretty soon for every backer. It might actually be in June, but the yeah, like we'll have keys for backers in June, hopefully for all backers. Hopefully. If not, I'll make an announcement of that. Or we might postpone it a little. We might have to postpone it a little bit, but I'm aiming for June. So yeah. So yeah, where does one back? There's no way to back the project anymore as because the Kickstarter is over. But yeah. All right. Well, that was a really long introduction for the raid. And I'm still kind of groggy. But let's get started. Let's Do we want to look at what we were doing? So I don't know if we finished the mechanic yesterday for the lerping. So here, let's go into our air elevator. I'll show you guys what I did. So we have this thing where like here, I'll open up Paint too. Advanced game design editor here. What we did yesterday. Do you have something after claiming had to do something after claiming second, but I'm back. How you doing, Prect? How's it going, Pixis? How you, happy Saturday. Happy May the 4th. Happy May the 4th be with you. Where's my oh shit. I want to grab my tablet, my drawing tablet. I'm doing pretty well actually. I went for a bike ride for the first time in all year. Feel pretty good about it. I have like a crappy air pump currently, but there's a new one supposed to be coming in the mail today. But yeah, I have this crappy air pump that barely it breaks every time I use it, and I have to like put it back together. But I got a new one. I also might need to replace the tubes, the inner tubes of my bike. It's gonna be, if I do fix it, maybe I'll do I always forget his name. RWX Rob. Maybe we'll do like a bike fixing stream. Because I have to replace the inner tubes. Haven't been bike riding in years. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, RWX Rob. I know he does some like bike repair streams, or like bike maintenance streams. Maybe I'll do something like that. I don't have a setup like him though. I would have to I don't know. Also, it's kind of weird that it'd be weird to bring my bike into my room, but it's not impossible. We could totally do it. We have all the cameras, so we can get all the angles and stuff. All right. So what we did yesterday, was we had we have wind nodes like this, and they grow based on the raycast that shoot in whatever direction we're pointing at, and we also have diagonal ones. Let me just do this real quick. So we have one like this, we have one like this, and then we have the raycast. What the hell, bro? just do white. Okay. And then what we do when the player enters these nodes is we always have him lerp towards the center, but what we did yesterday was we checked the player's velocity. So if this is our player, we check their velocity. And then based on if it's going to the right, or based on the push direction, so if this one is going to the right, we check the y, or if y is equal to 0, or if x is not equal to 0, we set the y position, or the lerp value to, or not lerp value. We have this, like, it's not a multiplier. It's like lerp addition value. Initial lerp is equal to, I think, the velocity dot y times or not times divided by 80. I think this is like our max speed on the x-axis, but we applied it to both. Like, I was trying to do it based on gravity, so this was going to be 175. That's our max velocity on the y, and then 80 for the x. But it seemed weird, so we just made them both the same value. So it's 80. It's the same thing over here, but with the x instead. And then I think we divide this value again by 100. This is also like kind of like we kind of just randomly picked this value, but it seemed to work out really nicely. And it's very close to the constant lerping value that we put on the player over here, which is, I believe, also divided by 100. So it's like the distance divided by the player, some sort of like lerping towards the center value, and then it's also based on the distance from the center here. I don't think it was a good idea to do that. I don't see why we had to do that. So I might actually remove that. But yeah. So this initial lerp only happens for like I think it's like 0.1, like 100 milliseconds. Although I might make it so that it's like, instead of 100 milliseconds, maybe we'll make it like 5 frames or something like that, so it's a little bit more consistent. But yeah. And that's what we did here. Let me see if we wrote it correctly, though. So if we go into our script, it's this right here. So we get initial lerp, and we start this timer that runs for 100 milliseconds. Get initial lerp, and then what it does is, if our x is not equal to 0, initial lerp plus equals the absolute value. You know what? Oh yeah, and this one's based on the player's velocity. Have a good stream, homie. Peace, Live Freak. Have a good one. For those of you who don't know Live Freak, I think they got 3rd place in the speedrunning competition that we hosted like a couple of weeks back. I'm sure they'll probably join in on the other competitions at some point too. But yeah, direction to fan. Do we check push direction? And we have this input file. Okay, yeah. So we use all of this. What's going to be interesting though is we also have diagonals. And I wonder if this value is going to be way too powerful for us. So right now we say, let me see this again. Yeah, we say initial lerp plus equals this value. So on horizontal ones, or not, sorry, not on horizontal. Let's say we have something that looks like this. So we also have wind nodes. We barely have wind nodes like this, but like, let's say we have one like, oh my God, can I draw? Here, wait, let me actually just make this bigger. He hath returned on the weekend nonetheless. Praise be. How's it going, NTJ Cup? How you doing? Whoops. How's your weekend so far? Okay, so here is the diagonal one. I wonder if we need to, like, oh, you know what we might need to do? We might need to just normalize the value. I'm not sure yet. Waking up hell divered too hard for my old bones. How'd you feel? I saw a Pirate Software post about the whole like integrating into the PlayStation stuff. Did you hear about that? And how do you feel about? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a huge deal. Like for me, I wouldn't like personally. I wouldn't think twice about it, but I can understand the I can understand the concern. I wonder what other people think about it. They have incentivized it over the last. They should have incentivized it over. Yeah, right. It was like a. It was like It was pushed. It was pushed like out of nowhere, right? They were like, "Oh, by the way, here now you have to do this," right? They gave armor and cool stuff for other things. I see, I see. So yeah, that would have been a way better approach. But then like cuz it's a requirement now, right? It's been on their Steam page the whole time that you need a PSN account, but to just suddenly enforce it all of a sudden is weird. I see. I see. Okay. I'm sure. I'm not sure. Like I can see it being like a better ease of use or like good for them in a sense where like if every like I guess especially since I assume there's cross multiplayer, right? So I can see it being beneficial in the long like maybe in the long run for the game, but I'm not sure. But yeah, to enforce it definitely seems was Helldivers 2 was sold in countries where you can't create. Oh, I didn't know. That also that yeah, that seems like a I mean, wouldn't they figure that part out though? Like obviously then you wouldn't need a PSN account. All right, let me try to figure out what we want to do here specifically for this one. So if our player is over here, all of a sudden now we're lerping the player twice as fast towards the middle, because yeah, their initial lerp. Oh, their initial lerp is like twice as fast. It's based on their velocity here, and then their momentum. So velocity is 175. Max velocity on the Y is 175, and then max velocity on the X is 70 or sorry 80. And so now you get some crazy value. Well, yeah, we get what's 80? Well, I guess is 0.01 plus 175 divided by 80 divided by point divided by oh fuck. Is my music loud? I feel like it's a little loud. Are you tweaking the wind pusher? Per chance per maybe 175 divided by 80 is equal to this, divided by 100 is equal to this. So we get a 0.31875 plus 0.01, which is like more than double, like potentially really high. But it is going towards a diagonal, and so like it could work out. I mean, you are moving forward this way. Like if you're moving forward in the right direction and you're also falling downwards, it kind of makes sense that this is happening. And it's also based on the push direction. If the sign and the... Oh, actually, doesn't matter. Let me see something. I think we might have written a bug. So we're tweaking. We've already tweaked it, and now I'm just polishing it even more. Right now we're saying if direction to fan is equal to the input. Oh, actually no. This is fine. This is fine. So I guess what we want to figure it out is maybe we want to half this. What's this value divided by 2? 0.05. Sorry, 0.015. So yeah, the weird thing is that this value is less than our max value with only one direction. Certain push directions have more strength. So what we do to like make the game a little bit more fair is we lerp the player towards the center. When you enter the hitbox of a wind node, let's say you just touch it like this, like you're barely, like you just hit the, one pixel touches the hitbox. Over time you'll start lerping toward, you'll start going towards the center. But as you're entering it, if you go at a really high speed, you'll go closer. The lerping speed will be a lot faster, or a lot higher, over double the initial speed, but only for 100 milliseconds. But that's enough to get you like in the center real quick. So within that 100 milliseconds, I think you'll enter it really quack. Really quack. Fractal cow. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So now we're trying to figure out on these diagonal ones. Right now we're checking, or like we're adding both of these directions because it happens both on the horizontal ones and the vertical ones. And so now what do we want to do on one that's, technically both horizontal and vertical, diagonal? I guess what we could do maybe is the thing that's weird is I guess we would have to normalize the value. If we normalize it, so let's say our max speed is 80 and 175. This is our max speed. So 80, and then we grab the length of this value, dot length. So we say 80 times 175, and then here let's try it out. Let's see what values we get here. Here, we'll do this. Just quickly. Here, let me unplug my thing now. Oh yeah, we're almost in our Pomodoro. Let's do this. So I'm gonna grab this. Let's do this. If our push direction does not equal 0 either, okay, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. If our push direction does not equal this, the thing that's weird. Okay, let's just do this real quick. I'm gonna test it out for this one case. And then if it works, then we'll figure out a better way to make this. We'll say the initial lerp value, initial lerp value is equal to our input velocity dot normalized times our input velocity dot length divided by 80. And then divided by 100. All right, let's try that out. See how that plays through. And for now, let's just return here. And this is supposed to be a what? Oh, so actually, wait. Dot normalized. Oh, dot length, I guess. Wait, okay, wait. No, there's a problem here. How's it going, Caden? If we grab the length, I guess what we could do is we just divide by 160, right? Does that make it better? If we divide by 160, then that's the same as... Yeah, what's the length of yeah, I guess let me print this out real quick too. It's probably not, yeah, it's probably not, yeah, I think this is good. Input velocity length. Is there a vector normalized function in Godot? Just slap the horizontal as x and vertical as y. Yeah, we can normalize, but normalizing doesn't. I mean, we don't need to normalize it. I don't think. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just figure that. I want to make sure that the values we're getting here are correct. Before we do anything, I need to make sure it's like. Yeah, I'm not even sure what value we're looking for on x and y. Just yet. Okay, so input velocity length. This does seem to make sense though. But we shall find out. And then return initial. Okay. So yeah, this should work, but before we do that, we'll break right there. See what it looks like. Oh, we have to go back into chapter 2. Oh, fuck. I gotta fix how we navigate the levels here. Oh wait, let's also put our player over there. No, where's he? Yeah, no, I appreciate the input though. I'm sure, yeah, oftentimes things can, like, if you ever watch someone doing game dev or like even at like any programming stream, sometimes like it might seem like super obvious, right? And they can be spending way too much time trying to figure out something that's like right in front of them. All right, here. So yeah, this is basically right here. What we're seeing is this one, and I want to see what the value is we're getting. Did we save? I don't think we did. We're gonna spawn again in the same spot. Okay. Oh. So we jump in. It's not working. Why? If player.disable gravity, we do that. Why are we not getting the, So if our push direction does not equal 0, if our push direction.x does not equal 0, if sign.direction.x is equal to the sign, were we pressing, let's see. Huh. If sign dot direction, so our fan, wait, direction to fan. Oh, okay. So in this case, our direction to the fan is completely different. It worked. This worked for the X and Y, but actually, the push direction, in this case, the push direction is equal to, fuck, actually, how would we check for this? Our push direction dot X is equal to our input velocity, but that's not always the. Is that always the case? We'll try it out. Oh my goodness, Tom Millman. How's it doing? How you doing, Tom Millman? Happy. What's today? Happy Saturday. I'll do these push-ups for you though. Not a happy Saturday for me because I have to do these push-ups, but hope you're having a good one. Okay. Alrighty. So if our push direction is equal to our input velocity, and if the assign, so this is technically correct. It was this one that was wrong. We'll have to look into that. Specifically for this one, though, we'll have to look at all the cases. There we go. Well, let me see what that value was. So our input velocity length. Oh, what? Why are we not? Why is it not printing our input velocity length? Here, right. Let's try that again. I think we have to run this one more time. Honestly, we could also ignore this mechanic for these cases, but I do want to see what's going on. Okay, so our initial lerp length is 134. I think this is good. Wait, I also want to see. Yeah, I think this is good. Divided by, yeah, then it's the same exact thing. So I guess now we just want to clean this up for this case. If our push direction, is there any way for us to add this? Input length out. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we just check for y, and then if x is not equal to 0, yeah, we'll fix this up. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll start again. Be right back. Okay. Kaden, I don't know if I said the 4th will be with you, but may the 4th. All right. I wrote may the 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you, everybody. May the foul. Alrighty. NPC, remember yesterday when you said demo is ready? What happened? The demo is ready. May the foul be with you, and may your push-ups be glorious. Yes. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just say this. We'll grab this. If our push direction is not equal to 0, we'll say if sign. So what do we say here? Originally we said this, right? So we'll do this. We'll say else. This. And then we'll return this. And I guess that's fine. And then we'll just say, we'll also have just this return the alert value. And we don't need it to say plus equals. We'll just say is equal to the absolute value here. Wait, I don't think this is done though. Right here, this is not done. We'll figure that part out. Let me break this. Yeah, this is not done because okay, if our push, basically, if this is diagonal. What happened? What happened is like, I don't know. So the demo is ready. The demo could have been ready, but I still have to work on this. Where is it? The demo itself is ready, but I have to do this. I have to work on this release build singleton. But I'm avoiding it because it's a lot. So I'm postponing it by I'm ignoring my problems by fixing other things in the game, and then hopefully I feel better, and then I start working on this. This is what we have to do today, actually. This is the main thing I have to work on. You, Daniel Pancake, I thought yesterday, I thought you decided to skip streaming today. Glad I was wrong. Was it because I streamed so late? I decided to stream so late. Is that why? Okay, so if our push direction does not equal 0, and our push direction dot x does not equal 0, if the push direction dot x is equal to our input velocity, so then the input direction doesn't matter. You know, I just realized something. If you're falling downwards, I feel like we would want to prioritize the y-axis anyway. Now we're prioritizing both. And also, there's still a bunch of cases. So, like, you would still... Okay, so let's say the push direction does not equal the input velocity direction. Then it doesn't matter. We should still have the player lerp towards it. So I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to do plus equals without saying... I guess we would say dot normalized, and then we grab that length, and then we grab that value, dot normalized times the length. Dot normalized. Because normalized, if you normalize a vector and you grab and then you multiply it, you normalize the. Let me just see something. I'm not sure if I'm doing the math here correctly. Vector math test. All right, let me save this as. We have something called test nodes, I think. Magic math. Vector math. Why do sunglasses? Because they're cool. Also, the room in my the lights in my room are so bright because we have like lights beaming all over. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have like 20 lights in my room. I have that one. I have. Can you see? I have. There's one right there. You can kind of see the light over there. I have one right here. I also have another one over here. He has a bright future. Oh, that was our first Pomodoro too. Here, let's we'll ignore all of our responsibilities for 5 minutes. Chill for a second. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Didn't get a chance to watch yesterday because of the exam. Did I miss updates on the website? Did you miss updates on the website? Here's the website. I don't think you missed any updates. We did our first 2 articles. Did this one off stream. We did the Bracky's returns, key lessons from our devs. We did something on Escape Space from Shady Games. We're gonna be doing. We have to make a bunch of other updates. We added. I didn't do this on stream, or like Tomer worked on this, but we made this off stream. The footer. It's a little. We'll probably make some updates to this too. And that's about it. There's a bunch of other stuff, but are you sure about the footer background? No, I'm not. No, it's bad. What color is this? I was actually gonna check yesterday. Oh, not GitHub desktop. Let me look up GIMP. How do I make it? So I wonder, like, we'd have to make it so that it updates based on, like based on dark mode and all that kind of stuff, right? Because right now it's all hard coded. Oh, just make it yeah. Oh, that would work. Yeah. Right. Looks cool. Yeah, looks pretty cool. We're gonna be making a platforms page as well. Right now, it redirects to my link tree. Yeah. We have. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do some. I had another idea for the. I didn't write it down though. I think maybe it was a shower thought, and then I didn't. And then I didn't write it down. Shit. It was a good idea too. A really good idea. Dang. I used to design websites before the uni. Then the uni came, and the Fire Nation came. The Uni Nation. Hope you get back into it, you Daniel Pancake, at some point. Who's streaming right now? I think we've rated myself, I think, because I was on Kobe Man's stream, and now we are a... Wait, what? That's interesting. That even though we are a Kobe Man raid, it says... That's interesting. Maybe it just didn't update correctly. Oh, that's weird. Actually, all of our pages got, like, closed. I guess, I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to close that. You know what it is? I think what's it called? I don't like using Twitch with Firefox. I don't know what it is, but it's just weird. It never works how I want it to. Actually, it really helped to pass the interview. They really liked the design and oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Footer updated. Nice. I was thinking of updating it again, or like the structure of it, where it's like two columns. I'm not sure yet. Honestly, this is fine too. We'll see. I want to look at other websites, but I haven't had the chance to. All right. Anywho, we're a minute and 30 before our next Pomodoro, so we'll chill for a second. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Yeah, I'll do another article today too. What do we want to do it on? Let me see what article has ideas. I could do a post-mortem, or I could do stuff on how to market a game. Oh, no, I want to do it on Tiny Teams. We're going to do it on Tiny Teams, since that's coming out soon. Alrighty. For those of you who don't know Tiny Teams, the due date for that is June 3rd, in almost exactly a month? Yeah, exactly a month from now. Mind if I show you my website? Maybe in DM? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. All right. In the meantime, let's figure this out. So, var. Let's say it's 0.51. And then what did we say we want to do here? Let's see. Ideally, it would be nice if we continuously added it. Push direction initial lerp is equal to the input velocity. Honestly, like a bunch of like an else statement would have been better. Salted Abomination, how's it going? But here, let me see something. Let me see var norm. This is it's the same thing, right? Okay, so if we just grab this value and then multiply this value by the current length, so if we say, if I multiply this by, let's say we have an actual vector of like, I don't know, let's say 50. Oh yeah, we'll do 50 and 100. Not normalized. It's the same. And then we multiply it by the x. I assume times 50. Sent? Okay, give me 1 second. I want to see. So we get 22. Let me actually do 80 here. And 175, because this is the actual values here. Here, I'll look at your website actually before we continue. What the hell? This is not you. Where'd you send it? What the hell is this person? What is this Discord that I'm in? On Twitch. Oh, next time Discord's better. Oh, nice. I like it. Daniel Pancake. Is this you? Daniel Pancake. The cool guy above and my skills are listed below. That's pretty cool. Pursuing a bachelor's in computer science. It's a little hard to read, but that's okay. How much time did you spend on it? Yeah, the design is really cool. I like it. I like these little buttons too. Even this website. Ongoing thing for a couple of years. I like it. I like the background too. Am I tripping? Like, this looks like it's moving. But it's not, right? Yeah, it's not moving. Or is it? Wait, no, it is moving. I'm so glad NPC took the minimal. All right, Tober, we're going full send on this. This is the best design. Let's go for it. I just try to go nuts. Yeah, I think it's nice, like especially if you like expand. Maybe you started, like I think it's with every project. Like my project started very minimal too, and over time it just got more and more intense. Well, I like it. It's kind of cool. Working on Joka. Nice. Okay. All right. So let's get back into it. Let's start this Pomodoro. Where were we? Boom. All right. So we're getting 22. I think this is good. Times the original value, and then we say just plus equals this value. Utbrat underscore. Thank you for the follow. This was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I think this is correct because we're technically, yeah, we're normalizing the value and then we're multiplying it by the original, and then let's see what this gives us though. And I wonder if there's a better approach for this. So let's also do this, but like vec y, and we say this is dot y times 175, and then we'll say total value, print total. We want the length of this, right? We want the length, right? Because that's what we did earlier. Just make sure. Input, yeah. So we want this length. So we'll say, here, we'll just say this. Print. Is it? I don't know if this is the same as normalizing a value. We'll see, I guess. Looks like you went full bow tie. Yeah, honestly, I got all these. I bought all those ties. Well, it was like maybe $10 or something. I got all those ties, but I think the bow ties are just better. Bow ties are just better ties. They are. They really are. So new vec. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Neo. So we'll say it's equal to a vector 2 of this dot x. Igniter, thank you for the follow, by the way. So this is that. Oh, I also want to see a normalized vector. What does that look like? Normalized, normal is a vector 2. I mean, it's going to be our test vec dot normalized. Times our. I don't think this is gonna give us the same value, but I want to see. Dot length. There's no way. Cause yeah, it's just the length. Like it's the same as doing length. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's run it. Do I wear blazers / suits? I do have blazers. I do have like a couple of blazers. I don't know. They might be too small on me though. At this point. All these push-ups making me too big for all my shirts. Also, my collar is a little ruined. It's a little unprofessional. Oh, thank you for the sub. 16 months. It's already been 16 months. That's crazy. Watching you make a 16 months of watching a make-believe game dev and enjoying every awkward moment. Thanks, Neo. I'm glad you're here. All right, so yeah, the normalized vector is 80 by 7. Wait, what? Times 75 dot length. Oh, I guess we don't need the length, right? Or I guess what we want to do. What is this? 20 times 159. Here, wait. Let's see the length here. Dot length, and then we say. Here we're gonna say dot length and see what that gives us. So yeah, it's not this. Is it the same? I don't know, bro. It's very close. Oh wait, no. Normalized. No, no. Okay, so the normalized vector length is 192, but the new vector length is 160, and that's what we want. This is the actual value we want, not the length should be one for normal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Test vec is normal. It's not nor. Is this? I'm not sure if this is being normalized. Nvec. It's. I don't think it's the same as being normalized. Yeah, yeah. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not. It's not normalized. It's like, yeah. I'm not sure what this is, but it's. We're doing something funky to it, but it's not normalizing it. Nvec. We're doing this nvec thing. We're normalizing it. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. We fucked up. We fucked up actually. This was supposed to be maybe we are about to get the same value here. No, it's still wait. Let me see. So nvec is equal to the test vec dot normalized, then nvec dot x times 50 nvec oh wait. Yeah. Nvec times 175. So our new vector is, oh, you guys can't see what I'm printing out here, but our new vector is close to 160. And then our normalized vector length is 192. Or not normalized, just the vector itself is 192. So this is what we want. I'm also curious. Yeah, I mean, if you normalize to this, right, it's the same thing, right? Yeah, we don't even have to normalize it. It's whatever. So yeah, I believe this is what we want. This value here, this new vec that we're creating here. So what we do in here now, let's go back into our momentum manager. Instead of saying, okay, so if our push direction is equal to our input velocity, we're going to say here. So we have our initial lerp value. We're going to also grab our var, whatever we did here. So let's grab this this vector or normalized vector math. Here, well, I need to grab our momentum manager. What is it called? Well, I'm sure it's called a player momentum manager right here. So we're going to say normalized vector is equal to, here we'll say normalized velocity is equal to input velocity dot normalized. And then what we're gonna do here, honestly, I think we only need the normalized velocity on this node, or like only if it's a diagonal. So normalized velocity, and then we'll say if our push direction is equal to our input velocity, then we say our initial lerp value plus equals our input velocity dot x times our normalized velocity dot length. Is that what we said? No, what did I do? Times 50 times our regular velocity. Our let me say normalized direction, because this is confusing. So initial lerp is equal to plus equals our input velocity dot x times our normalized direction dot x, and then that's if our push direction is equal, if we're going in the same direction as our input velocity. And then if the direction to the fan is equal to the sine of our input velocity, of if our direction to the fan. So that's vector2 dot down. But the input, yeah. So if we're coming from below, above, if we're going down on a on it, then our initial lerp value. I wonder if it matters, but I guess we'll find out. I've never actually. So we have nodes that are going in this direction. If we look at our we have nodes that go up in this direction. We've never tried a node that went down. Like, we have up, we have down, left, and right, and then we have up right and up left, but we don't have down left and down right. I've never done any rooms like that. We'll have to see what that looks like. But right now, yeah, instead of commenting or instead of doing this, we'll say, so we say plus equals here, and we're also going to say plus equals here. And we're going to grab this initial lerp value and put, also, why is this here? It should be like that. So our push direction dot x and an initial lerp value is equal to our input velocity dot y times our normalized direction dot y, and I think that's good. And then we would just, if this is the case, then we say return. Okay. Else, if our direction to fan dot x, so this is for the y case. So if our push direction is not equal to 0, if our direction to the fan on the x-axis is equal to our input velocity, we set our initial lerp to this. And then I wonder if we only need this. The difference here though is for this one we're checking push direction, and this one we're checking direction to fan. But in the push direction dot x is not equal to 0. So we're going horizontally to the right. We're only checking for the direction to the fan. And then in this one, we're saying direction to fan. I wonder if we can do the same thing. If our push direction is equal to our input velocity on the right. I wonder if we're creating this, like, this technically makes sense, but I wonder if we're overcomplicating this for no reason. Like, making a system that's, like, technically better, but it's like, why? But technically, I guess that's it. Hopefully this gives us the correct, I think this is correct. Here, let's break right here. All right. Okay, so we get 0.01. Oh, we should also print the player's velocity just to make sure. I just want to see what it is. And yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. Okay, so our player's velocity is 70. Our added to lerp is, wait, what? Oh, we didn't divide. Are we gonna be zoom in right now? If I run this, we're gonna be flying across the screen, right? Oh, did I accidentally close it? What the hell? Oh, whoops. Is there a vector3.lerp so you can just lerp from your player's velocity to the fan's velocity and then make the speed at which the lerp's influenced by the magnitude length of your player velocity? So we're already. I'll answer that in just a second. Okay, wait. I also have to divide all of this by 80. Do we divide this by 80 here, or do we divide it afterwards? Total lerp. No. We divide it now. Oh, and this has to be the absolute value as well. So I'm doing vector 2, but there is a linear, you can do linear interpolate. And here, wait, let me just see. Total lerp is 0.01, which is, this is a good value to have. Here, wait, let me include this in our print statement. All right, so our velocity is almost 80 and then 117. The value for the x is 0.005, and then the value for the, this is technically y, but we wrote x. The value for the y is 0.01. Why is this one so low? Input velocity.x, I guess because it's the normalized value. Yeah, but okay, so I want to see what our max value is. Basically, we want to get really close to whatever the max value is for something for like this one, if it's only on the x or only on the y. Just recalling, you wanted to pull it towards the center, right? So yeah, we want to pull it towards the center. Okay, how do I explain this? So we have a bunch of, like, honestly, this is kind of an overcomplicated system for no reason. Although, like, I think it's a good thing, but it's just, again, it's like, it's a good thing, but it's also like, why? I think we could have made this a lot simpler, and maybe more trying to see what could simplify it. Like, it's not a matter of like, you could simplify it, but me simplifying it just means simplifying the mechanic, not necessarily simplifying the math. So like the math, I think I'm not sure the math is, like, the math is right in terms of, like, you know, getting the right values, but is it right in the sense, like, could we just lerp the player towards, like, could we just give it like a random, like, you know, constant value and be like, here, this is the lerping value, and then call it a day? That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, that's what I did originally, is we put a lerp, we put a value on it, and we're like, all right, this is the value, and get on with your life. Now I'm doing it based on the player's velocity, where, like, you know, if you're accelerating towards it, will also increase the velocity by a certain amount too. I would definitely influence it by your speed. Okay, so then we're doing it quote unquote the right way. It's just a lot of math for something that's like like a lot of math for a very small feature within the game. And then obviously that also opens up for for bugs if I don't get the math correct. But okay, so what we're doing on the entrance of a collision is we're saying get this initial lerp, the initial lerp value that we want. Why do you look so cool? Oh, thanks, Aloran. Why do it look so cool? It's probably the shades, if I had to guess. The shades definitely add like +1 or +2 charisma and like -2 perception. But yeah, I guess you got to figure out if it's worth it. I would say it's worth it considering your comment. But yeah, initial lerp. So if we go into here, originally what we did was we only calculated it for the for basically only. If we go back, where's my paint? Originally, we only did it for these two nodes, for horizontal and vertical nodes, and this one was easy. We basically, we grab the player's velocity, we give it, we say, okay, what's your velocity on the x? If your velocity on the x is the same as the direction you are to the origin of this node, then we basically say, we grab your speed on the x-axis, and then we divide it by the max speed, which is 80, and then we divide that by 100. Just because 100 felt right. But now we're doing it based on this node on diagonals, and on diagonals, I don't want to normalize the value because specifically for this node, we're also dividing it by 80. The max speed on our player on the x-axis is 80. The max speed on the player on the y-axis is 175, but I'm still applying the same max. So on the y-axis, we're still dividing by 80 here. And then what's happening is, because of that, we can't just I don't think we can just normalize the value. Wait, one, we can't just normalize the values, because if we do, we get a normalized value. We get a lerping value that's higher, that's significantly higher than any lerping value that we would get on a vertical one and on a horizontal one. So basically, I'm trying to see what our max value is. Basically, on a vector that's 80, 175, we have to make sure that it's also equal to our max lerping value of 175 if we're falling down on a platform, which I think we are getting. Hopefully, if my math is correct, we're gonna test that out right now. So let's see. So okay, so our total lerp right here is 0.0177. This is not our max value though, because if we look at our player's velocity right here, it's almost 80, and then our max value is 117. So let's go into a room that has a more. Here, we can just go anywhere really. Let me see. Again, we don't have too many rooms that are designed this way though, so let me see. There's probably like only one other room that has a diagonal in it, right here. The thing is, we can't get into this node and fall straight down. I should design here, let me just go into a test room right here. I feel like we have a test room somewhere around these parts. There should be a test room right here. Let's go into this room, and we'll test it out right now. So let me grab our player. Cool little thing. I've been bragging about this all day. Yesterday, I didn't know you can do this. You can copy properties and paste properties, and easily just put our player right here and test it out. I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, we can't just grab the length because it would give us a value that's much higher than it would give us like just a significantly higher lerping value. It's like double the lerping value. It's honestly like the values are so small, but I technically, I want the rules to be quote unquote correct, I want there to be a max lerping value on either axis. All right, so we'll try this out. So you jump up here. Wait, we have to make sure. I don't think this was our max value here. 70, 127. Okay, wait. This is not our max value. Here. Is there a spawn point on our player? No. Here, let me just put a spawn point like over here. Okay, so we go all the way up here. Oh, did I not save this room? All right, so we fall down, max value on both axes. So 79, very close to our max value. And you can see here, well, you can't see, but I can see, our max lerping value is 0.024052. So let's just round it to 0.24. And then let's see what our max value is on a push direction of, actually, it's only going to be on the x-axis. So let's rotate this, or let's just grab one of these. Let's grab this one. Oh, actually, wait, let me move this over here and put this over here. And then let's go back here. We'll have to go into this node again, and then if our push direction does not equal 0, we say this. Let's just print out with this initial lerp. So what did we say? 0.024. 0.024 is the max value currently. And then this one actually is going to be a little high. It's going to be a little higher than 0.024 because our max, we actually don't even hit 80. We hit 79.9999. Initial lerp value is okay. We should fix that too. It should actually be 80. Initial lerp value plus equals absolute value. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Let's put a break right here. Save it. What's our max value here? 0.2. Wait, what? 0.21. Oh, 0.21. What the hell? Initial lerp value is equal to 0.21. Oh, there's a 10 here. That's why. What the fuck? But I don't know what the player's velocity was here, so let's also put that. All right. Moment of truth. Hopefully. Oh, wait, what? We didn't save this room. All right. This is a moment of total truth. Trust dive. Free fall. Whoop. And the player... for some reason, it didn't print out this value here. Let's try that again. We might have to restart the... What the hell's going on, bro? All right. Okay. For some I don't know why it doesn't... Oh, is it because of this? There's a 66 here for no reason. Have to restart. Okay. Moment of truth. 0.21. What did we... Fuck. What was the other one? It was 0.2, right? Like 0.2... This is almost 0.22, but I think we said it was like close to 0.02. Sorry, 0.021875. Here, let me just copy this value in case we forget. I think it's good though. I'm pretty sure we got it. I think that's correct. But let me just double, triple, million% check. Put this one here. Let me just paste this here in case we forget. And why is it breaking here? Wait, because we're on the wrong node. But we're getting the same exact value, so that's good. But wait, let's go back here. Oh, because we never saved. Okay, moment of truth, 0.24. 0.21 versus 0.24. So we're getting two different values here. .79. Oh shit. Ugh. Why is it giving us? And okay, wait. Let's see this. What if we do? So if we say, what if we say? So we're aiming for 0.021875. Initial lerp is equal to, let's see, the absolute value of our input velocity dot length divided by 80 divided by, I don't think this is going to give us the correct value, but let's try that. It's going to give us a significantly larger value. Oh, and I think we have to restart again. Point two. Oh, it gives us. Wait. It gives us the same. It gives us the same value. What the hell? We basically just normalized the value. I didn't know that's. Okay. I guess a smooth brain issue on my part, but it's still. Wait. But we did figure. I thought we had it figured out. Let me see this. Times 175. 50 times 175 dot length. Is this? Maybe we have to do this. Isn't that what we're doing? Whoops. Here, let's see. Input velocity times our normalized direction. Let's create a quick variable here. Oh, actually, boom, boom. Oh wait, my bad. Maybe this is correct. Wait. Because we said this. Fuck. I messed up. It's still the same value though. So but let's try our new What's going on? Oh. So new velocity, or new, this is not new velocity, new velurp. New velocity lerp is 0.19, which is a lot closer. What's our velocity? 80, 175. So this one is, okay. So this one's 19.19895. Huh. Versus the point, is it because we're like, let me try this. Let's say this is 80 instead. Our max value here, we're dividing both by 80. What if that has something, that might have something to do with it too. What if we said, here, let me see. Specifically for this one, let's say it's divided by 175. New val total lerp is still point. It's still .09, 0.019, 0.019. What the hell, bro? We're doing something wrong. New velocity dot x is equal to our input velocity dot x times our normalized direction. Initial lerp value. New velocity. Oh. New velocity dot y. There we go. There was a bug. So maybe here we'll try. Oh, this didn't matter actually. Keep this the way it was. Boom, boom, boom. Point 0.21. Oh. 0.02. It's a lot closer to the first value. And what was our initials? 80. Okay, I think we're a lot closer now. Is there any mistakes we're making here? New velocity dot x input velocity. New velocity dot y normalized dot y. And then divided by 80. There is, we are getting like a weird value here. Let me see something. If I say our input velocity, let me say input velocity dot x is equal to 80. I'm just curious. Expected. Oh, what the hell? Point 0.020. This is our max value. Our velocity is 80, 175. I'm curious to see what our max value on the y-axis is again. It seems like it's, I mean, it said 0.021, but we did have a little bit of velocity on the player. So here, let's also say, so let's switch this to 0. And then honestly, we could have just said, just to test this out, we could say this dot y is equal to 175. What the hell? Okay. 0.021. Shit. The values are really close, but it's like it's not perfect. I don't know why it's not perfect. Maybe it's because we're not dividing, because we're dividing each of these the y values by 80. Maybe some funky stuff is happening, or we messed up on one of these like divisions here. But it seems like it's fine. Oh, actually, else, this is on if our push direction dot y is not equal to 0. Any other solutions? 0.21 normalized. Let me not print these values for a second. I want to see. Okay, so player velocity. I want to see what this gives us on its. So on its own, it's just 175. We want our max. I think we want our max value to be 170. Our length, we want our length to be 175. So I see. Okay. I think I understand now. So what is our normalized length? Or not our normalized length. How do we do that? If it's normalized, times our max, our normalized value, come on, brain. Here, let me see this. Here, let me erase all this print stuff. I can't think with all this stuff around us. I'll leave these here, actually. Here, we'll print out the player velocity up here. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so obviously this doesn't work as intended. Neither of these solutions work as intended, or they're very close. But what if we did initial lerp value? Okay, so this was initial lerp value, new velocity. So 80, 175. Dot length. Is greater than 175. Do we just cap it? We could just cap it at 175. We could do that too. But also, why can't we just divide this by 2? Why can't we divide both of these values by 2 and get also the same thing? So what's 40? Let me see, calculator. All right, sorry. 175 divided by 2. So 87.5. What's the length of this? $96, which is also not enough. So we need something that gives us 175 length from 80 to 175. I think the only thing we can do is just like cap it, clamp it. Clamping it would be the easiest solution. But then it would be kind of awkward, I think. $80, 175. Let me see something. Clamped. Returns a vector with the maximum length by limiting its length to length. Returns a vector. Dot clamped 175. I think literally Godot solves all of our problems. Dot clamped. Yeah, we just grabbed dot clamped. Dude. 72 169. Dot length is probably, oh my god, bro. Easy peasy. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. The reason why I wanted it to, okay, so the reason why I guess I wanted to figure out, I guess this gives us the value here, and then we could have calculated it this way, instead of doing it. Okay. I think the reason why we wanted to make it so complicated was because I wanted it to just run in like in two if statements. Like we check the x and then we check the y, but I don't think that's possible because for the diagonals we're checking. For diagonals, we're checking the push direction, but for regular ones, we're checking the direction to the fan. So it's a little weird, but that's the only thing that we can do. So here, let's comment this out. So we don't need any of this. We literally don't need any of this. We just say we don't even need normalized value, right? If our push direction does not equal to x, we just say our initial lerp value is equal to the absolute value of our input velocity dot clamped at 175. It doesn't, wait. Okay, this is the easiest solution. I don't think it's the most correct, but I think we might just leave it the way it is. Dot clamped Dot length. Divided by 80. Divided by 100. And then 025687. Are you just typing out random numbers, Shady? How could you? I tried to help. Your help is not okay. Here it is. All right. It's so the max value is set. If it's anything lower, right? Let me just see this again. Oops. Returns maximum length. That's the only thing we can do. We could do some other stuff, but honestly, I don't want to spend so much time here. I think it's fine the way it is. All right, so let's go back here. Let's get rid of. Oh my God. It's fine. So if it's diagonal, we grab the input velocity dot clamped at 175, divided by 80, divided by 100. Otherwise, we grab these values, and then otherwise we grab this value, and it's perfect. Oh, let's erase this, and we don't need this new velocity anymore. Let's get rid of all of this. And honestly, we don't even need. Honestly, I think we could just return this value here. We don't even need to grab this plus equals because we're not even. Let me see. Yeah, we could just return this. If it's not equal to 0, is there a chance? Is there a chance that it's not equal to any of this? So we would say elif, or if it's not equal to 0, we'll say else. Whatever, it's fine the way it is. All right, we're good. We can test it out one more time. So keep this here. Also, we could just test it out in the game. So where do we want to go? We want to go. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Let's do more push-ups. This is my favorite thing to do. Oh, Aya. How's it going, Aya? Everyone has given me push-ups today. You, Tom, and Panda Coder. The holy trinity of internet of internet bullies. Okay. I'm an internet bully. Congratulations. Congratulations, Tom Billman. You have been promoted. Okay. Alrighty. Drink. Dude, I don't know where my thermos is, actually. It's gone. The void ate it, yeah. I'm also an indie marketer. Made my screenshot. Where is it? So we can all repost it and give it love. You want some? I should do a screenshot Saturday too. Maybe we'll do that next. All right, so I would repost it, but because you made me do push-ups, I'm only gonna like it. You may not need this, but I have one and super enjoy it. And we'll pin this for you. You know, the thing is, I don't see myself ever using this. That's the only problem. Like, in theory, it seems like it would be... But I use it all the time. So what I do, I always found this convenient. This is how I do mine. Can you see? Here, let me move down my camera a little bit. Yeah, it's stuck. Wait. I use the mic crane. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. But this is what I do. I just take off my headphones. Usually, this is what I do, and I do that, and usually that's good enough. And also, you can't see, but I'm like very close. I'm like super like because of my setup. I don't know if you can see, but I'm like really close to the wall. Like I'm really close to the end. So like my desk, I think my foot would hurt the hooks. You know, my foot would go into the hooks. You know. I have a really small desk. Yeah. You know what I really like? Yeah, but the arm crane is not a bad idea. The mic arm thing. So, let me see. Honestly, that's pretty good. Like, if my, dude, everything in my room is hacked though. Like, I know you guys, I've shown this several times, but like, if you look at my mic arm, it's being held by a screwdriver. You can see the screwdriver holding it. It's all hacked. Was it too heavy? Yeah, it was too heavy. And it's like aluminum. The aluminum like original rod was hollow and made of aluminum, and so it just like over time it was just getting bent, more bent and more bent, and then I would have to bend it back in place, and then over time if you keep bending metal like hard metal, it just breaks. So yeah, now we have a screwdriver. I just shoved a screwdriver in there, and now it's perfect. Ethernet cable. Yeah, we also have our Ethernet cable. Two for one Ethernet cable usage. Yeah. Dude, I need to fix this. Oh, I can just raise it like that. Where's my... Oh, you guys can't... I'm like, oh, let me just show you my green screen, but I can't because it's literally a green screen. But yeah, that's being hung up by an Ethernet cable. You can see it over there. Oh, you can see my clothes too. That's where I hang my clothes as well. Triple setup. It's Ethernet cable plus clothes hanger plus sometimes I also hang my clothes to dry on that Ethernet cable. They don't call me Practical NPC for nothing, guys. We're doing all the practical things around these parts. Oh shit. I didn't even know this goes. Didn't even know my thing gets loose there. Can you guys see my... this is good enough. You guys can see my OBS now too. You can see my hot sauces as well, my hot sauce collection, and my... What else we got here? We have a glasses cleaner. We got another mouse. What else we have here? With some rubbing alcohol. Practical hot sauce YouTube channel win. That's not a bad idea. Is Huel any good? It gets the job done. For the price, it's pretty good. I mean, it's like for the nutrition. I too keep my hot sauce with my rubbing alcohol. Yeah. You gotta keep the flammable stuff with the hot stuff. All right. So we've finished this mechanic. It is perfect. Oh, we didn't actually play test it though. Here, let's do that real quick. Did we hit a Pomodoro? We did. Here, let's do that break, I guess. Sometimes we're supposed to do breaks. We're supposed to chill, but we have no chill. Are we lerping though? Are we lerping as much as we want to lerp? The only thing is the dash state ignores the lerp for the most part. Or lerps, it ignores the initial lerp. What the hell, bro? What the hell? I feel like maybe this value is not strong enough. Let me see. Let me see something. Oh, it is one shot. Why does it not feel like we're lerping fast enough? Can someone riddle me that? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Batman. Here, let's print it out here. Oh, we're printing it out. Okay, so we want our initial lerp. So our second lerp weight. Current lerp weight, the second lerp weight. Let's print it. Also, we're doing it based on the distance. I feel like doing it based on the distance is there's no reason. We're overcomplicating the system for literally no reason. So we're gonna fix that right now. Yeah, we lerp towards the center based on the distance from the center node. And I think what we're gonna do instead is we're actually gonna have this initial lerp, and we're gonna do instead is we're gonna divide this by what's our initial lerps current. Wait, let me see. I think it's 0.01. So by default, maybe we set it to 0.02 actually. I made a sphere that falls into a plane in Godot. I'm hum singing. You're hum singing. What's hum singing? I just learned that Orthodox Easter and Catholic Easter are held on different days. Do you celebrate? I don't celebrate either. Not really, at least. Like, yeah. No. So right now, we're saying our raycast distance divided by... Wait, what? Oh, our player's distance. Wait. Our raycast distance divided by this? Who the hell wrote this? Why is this so overly complicated for no reason? Let's just try 0.2. The lerp weight, let's do 0.02. Plus our initial lerp, and that's it. And let's see what magic comes from this. Wait, what? Current lerp? Oh, because we're here. Wait. Okay, we'll ignore that. We know it's 0.02. Actually, our current lerp actually goes pretty... Wait, let me see. Honestly, I think 0.02 is good. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm thinking right now? You know what made this mechanic so weird? Was that initial value that we're giving it based on the distance. Although it's still a little weird on the diagonals. Like, I wonder why. Here, wait, let me try 0.05 real quick. Let me try 0.75. I feel like... Dude, I think we messed up. Checking for the distance was another one of those features that we overcomplicated for no reason, and we could have just kept it like I wonder even if we even need this initial lerp anymore. Let me see something. Maybe 0.075 is the perfect value. If this is the case, I'm gonna be a little upset. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a little upset. Sometimes this is why like making sometimes simpler is better. I guess we'll keep play testing this area though. Let's see if anything else looks weird. I like that. I like that we spent what, like maybe an hour working on that math just to find out we're not even going to use it. I love that. I love that. I love it when that happens in game dev. It feels so good. It feels like better. It feels better than anything we've written so far. That's crazy. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? You know what it was originally? So the other mechanic that I did was based on the distance to the. Usually the design involved us being very close to the origin of the fan, and so it made sense that you would over time it would get slower. And maybe I guess that's the only flaw with this mechanic. See, okay, yeah, there is a flaw here, and that's that we can't exit the node unless we have a dash orb. Yeah, that's the only flaw. So maybe we could, if we want to feel good about ourselves, we could keep this initial lerp, and we could put 0.05 instead. And then, yeah, that way we feel like we didn't waste all of our time. Let me just make sure we can exit. I have to make sure that we can at least exit somewhat. But these rooms are a little too tight here. Let me see. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. All right, good. We didn't waste our time. We're keeping this initial lerp here because we spent like an hour or something on it. All right, cool. So we don't need this anymore. Just get initial lerp, get lerp weight 0.05 is plus equals initial lerp. Actually, we don't even need this function anymore. We could just say, let me see. Yeah, we'll keep it. Albin Skidior. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I do the game devs. I do Memory. I make a game called Memory. Here's the Steam page if you're interested in wishlisting the game. Hi there. Yeah, hello. So yeah, what are we doing right now? So let's go back into our to-do today. We finished the demo. We did the firebox. Okay, we have to fix this. We did fix the fix initial lerp value on entrance of momentum nodes. Just want to check this off so we feel good about ourselves. The firebox sprite is a little off. I think it's the animation player that's incorrect. So if we go into our firebox, firebox. So our animation player, we have these two. Where is it? Where's all this? Let's get rid of it. Boom, boom. So play fire, hurtbox, collision shape. We don't care for that. We care for this right here. We say position.y if the loop array. Basically, we care for this value. And on animation players, what we're doing is we're saying, oh, position now. If we say offset instead, let me see. Because I think when we do the fire animation or the charge up animation, we say something about, don't we say anything? No, actually. What are we doing wrong here? Charge up, reset. We don't mess with the position anywhere. Let me see. It's like, bro, I feel like every time we mess with this code, the fire position is always wrong. It's so strange. There's nothing in our animations here, though. Nothing here. We only have two different types of sprites, so how the hell is it always, like, incorrect? I'm a super noob in Godot. Is it possible to select a language in the menu options on your game and save this preference? I mean, select it, for example, Spanish, then close the game. Then when you open the game, it continues in Spanish. Thank you. Yeah, you can save settings. Like, you might want, like, you know, like a JSON file or yeah, it's very easy. You probably want to like save some sort of global settings or like a config file at some point. So yeah, you might want to look up like a tutorial on just like saving config files, and then yeah, and then you would how like we can go into like a super I don't know. There's a bunch of things you can do, but what exactly do you want to know? An easy way to like save your settings would be, so yeah, we have something called a save manager. I'll just give you. You might want to look up like, for instance, a key bindings tutorial would help you out with this quickly. If you look up like save key bindings tutorial Godot, instead of saving key bindings, you just save the language setting. But yeah, we have like global profile.json, or like here, if I go into my settings, basically you can save on user profiles. So I have something called a user directory, which is called a user ://. By default, I think you can, if you go into your project settings and you go into, you can search up the user directory. You can set up a custom user directory name, and then you basically save, look up like how to save JSONs or how to save config files. I'm in Godot 3, so it's a little different for me, but in Godot 4, yeah, you're just basically opening up directories, and then here, if I go into my user directory, you can see it's saved in your log. Like, this is where your logs are saved to. I created a folder called config files, and this is where I save all my settings. So I have all my display setting. Oh, is this new? I think this is a new thing that you can see. But yeah, you can see I save all my my game version, the key bindings, privacy settings, sound set. Oh, that's so nice actually. And you can edit. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, this is a decent feature in Windows. But yeah, let me know if that answered your question. And then I save, I have all my profile. Like you see, I have profiles. I make directories on the ready function, or if I need to make directories, I make them. Yep. But yeah, look up if you want a more, a better explanation. You probably should watch a key bindings, save key bindings YouTube video or something like that, and that should probably give you what you need. All right, where were we? Were we still looking at the gameplay here? I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, okay. We already play tested the game. We want to work on the firebox. Oh yeah. Okay, so this was wrong. What's weird? Okay, let's see. Let's bring ourselves back to the origin here, back to the first level. Wait, let me see something. Group value. Do we ever say if not engine? If not oh, you know what it might be? If not engine editor hint. Set firebox texture. Maybe because we are in the editor, some random stuff happens. Select random texture. No, it shouldn't matter actually. Select random texture, and the position should be correct. So let's run it. Found a video in Godot 3. Found a few videos in Godot 3, and I think it's a little different. I'm happy to hear that it's possible to do it. Yeah. It's the same thing in Godot. In Godot 4, I guess. Wait, I actually have a project in 4 that I can show you. That I mean, you just need to save a variable in as long as you have it coded. All you need to do is save a variable in. I guess you have to save JSON files for if you're doing localization and stuff. You'd have to save your JSON. I've never done localization yet, so I don't know. But I know there's plugins for localization too, so I'm sure you can find some stuff like that. But yeah, it's mainly translation server _ set local s pass replace with function body. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're put. That is what I tried to save. Yeah, you can't save in a single, I assume you can't just save in a singleton. You'd have to save, I mean, you can't just set it and then after you close the game, it'll save that information. You have to, instead of saying local s or something, you have to save some variable that says, this is the current language. And then, instead of saying set local es, you'd say set local, global dot current language, something like that. Oh yeah. Do I have something called JSON or save manager? So yeah, I have something. I have a single call. You want to create an auto load called save manager or something like that. And then in your save manager, you just JSON.text is equal to get file string directory. I do a JSON. You can do a config file. I think config files are technically better. And then you grab the information from that. It's a dictionary. Have current language is equal to some string. Current language is equal to English, Spanish, whatever you want. Easy. This is the entire script right here. Save. Oh, save to JSON. Actually, do I even use this? I feel like I don't use this. Let me see what my project settings are. Auto load. I think it's called global. So yeah, load JSON, check JSON, save. So you want to check your JSON. Oh, not check JSON. Load JSON. Grab the. This is basically all you want, and you want to iterate through this information. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. Promex. How's it going? Welcome back. May I take a screenshot to study with? Yeah, take a screen here. I mean, if you're on Discord, set key. So this set key is data that's currently saved over here. So I mean, here, I'll just send this entire file here. I'll post it on Discord if you want. Put it in. It's gonna be in the programming section. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. But just notice, you see how it says user here. Your user setting. You have to go into your project settings. By default, it's like app. You know, if you're on Windows, it's like app data %. You want to grab your roaming data. Check. You know, look up like roaming data, something like that. Test data save test current pledge. This was for my Kickstarter, so it's a little weird. But yeah, it's everything you need. And JSONs, if you're using JSONs, if you never use one, it's basically just it's a dictionary. Here let me see if I can get you that. So if you go into your roaming data, what did I call mine? I think I called it godot OBS overlay. So I have this test.json, and you can see, yeah, it's just a dictionary. So that's what you want. And that's it. Hope that helps. All right. So RNG.randomize, select random color. If we run this right now, I think our position is still incorrect, bro. I don't know. We'll see what goes on here. Maybe I just have to recreate this node. Like something funky is happening. I feel like I'm always moving this blade, or sorry, the fire sprite, and then magically, like we fix it in the moment, and then all of a sudden it gets reset somehow. I don't know what the hell is going on, bro. Let's see. Hopefully this is the last time. If it ever happens again, I don't know. I'm gonna delete the project. You know what might be happening? Maybe we're messing with multiple textures. Okay, so you see here. Here, let me turn off. I think by default. Let me see this. Here, by default, let me just hide our. Let's go in here, and let's just hide our particles. And we look at our particle. You see, this one's like floating up way too high. If we were to restart, you'll see, it's always the smaller ones that are way. Are we messing with global positions? Is that why? Yeah, what the hell? Why is it so high, bro? And another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set this modulate. Oh yeah, we did that right here. I'm going to say modulate. So we can see which one is the correct one. So originally, okay, we're setting this to plus minus equals 1. I guess we also have to do it for this one too. I'm surprised I've never noticed it before. I feel like I'm being trolled, bro. Someone's trolling me. How do you make sound effects? Currently working on my first commercial game. No luck with making something I like. Same. I usually buy assets. If you can't afford assets, if you can't afford to buy assets, A good, I mean, there's there's a lot of resources actually. Let me grab you this. So reddit.com/r/. This is a Discord that I made. Not a Discord. A subreddit we made a long time ago. There's some resources. Let me see if I can find it for you. There's also, if you don't like Reddit, there's a public wiki on GitHub. But let me see if I think we posted it here. Hopefully we did. Assets, UI, sounds. Free. Okay, so there's freesound.org, which is pretty good. You can also, if you have tools, there's BFXR. If you want to do your own 8-bit sounds. I'm not a huge fan of 8-bit sounds though. And then there's also there's a bunch of sounds on the GDC. OpenGameArt is also really good for sounds, especially if you're prototyping. If you want like a crap ton of free sound, you have to go through it's work. But I know a developer. I've heard of SFXR. Yeah, I think it's basically the same thing or similar. Freesound.org is really good. Like there's just a large variety of sounds, but you just have to sift through a lot of like. I think it's this Sonus. Is it Sonus? This is like, let me see, GDC free sounds. This one is really good. Yeah, it is Sonus, but why didn't we see the? Here we go. So it goes from 2015 all the way to 2023. So if you want like this is like high quality stuff too, or relatively high quality. I'm sure you'll find most things here. If you can afford something, there's also, I think, the Humble Bundle for sounds. Like this goes for anyone, but there's also this Humble Bundle. I think we have I think JD has like a partner thing that we can grab here. So there's also this, which ends when? I think it ends soon. It's been a while. It ends in 2 days. So if you guys want this is a really good deal if you can afford it, of course. I think it's $25. And it comes with a Krotos like subscription. I don't know if I don't care for that, but the sounds, it comes with 51 and 10.5 gigs, like 61 gigs worth of sounds. First time I heard of the GDC one. Yeah, if you get, that one's really good. There's also this Humble Bundle for $25. Why is it not copying? There you go. And also, speaking of Captain Coder, how's it going? There's also like, I have it saved here somewhere. This right here. You can also, for those of you who don't know, you can also you can also change like how much you want to go to like the publishers or for the charity or to Humble Bundle or to the partner. So if you're interested in doing that, there's also this. So expensive, dude. You can compose lyrics and sounds with AI. Maybe. I guess you have to consider the morality of that, I guess, or like what you're comfortable with doing. Yeah, it really depends. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been pretty well. But yeah, there's a bunch of resources. So I mean, if you want this, here's the wiki. There's like a bunch of resources, not only for music. Well, I don't know why we do have Sonus here, or Sonus. But we should directly link to the GDC one because. AI generated stuff mesh will work together and not be super janky. I see. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. So you can get a lot of stuff here. Maybe we shouldn't be linking this though, because this seems like hella expensive. And why are these like faded out here? Let me see. Found sound effect deals. Here, I'm gonna actually update this because maybe it wasn't me who added this, or maybe it was. 50 gigabytes of sounds, and it's only one package. Yeah, it's a lot. It is zipped, but yeah, it was a pretty big download. But they are high quality, and it's really worth the price in my opinion. Here, I'll show you guys that pack too. Actually, a lot of the sounds you hear, the fire sound that was in the background, that was purchased from there. Here, these are all the Krotos sounds. I mean, you'll see this one is what, 47 gigs. It's a crap ton. I think it's pretty worth it. And I don't do much of like I don't do any of my own sound design. I like cut, maybe I'll like fade it in, fade it out a little bit, but that's about it. The only downside is that our games will have similar sounds. Yeah, it will sound similar, but like whatever, it is what it is. It's like as a solo developer, as an indie dev, like who are you competing against, you know? Like we're all it's already drops in the bucket, you know? It's only honestly like yeah. And we're also all in different for the most part, we're all in different genres. So it's like not that's not true fully, but like usually, if you're working on a precision platformer versus someone who's working on a top down roguelike, like you're gonna have different audiences. And I don't think people like because there's so many different sounds, like they're gonna be mixed in together. I think the only thing that you should be really concerned with is like music, because like that's obviously iconic for games, you know, or like you know that's gonna definitely separate. You can't have like the same music. This week in absolute health. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't. If you're still early into your development, I would not worry too much about the sounds. My game looked like crap. The sounds were kind of crap in the earlier stages. You build on it, make the mechanics pretty good, and then you can update that later. Foley sounds, yeah, Foley. Or yeah, you hire someone too. Or yeah, you can mess with those. I haven't done much sound design, but if I could pick up a random skill, like if I can magically uh, learn something, it would be sound design or like messing with sounds. There's like a good GDC on sounds too. If you're getting into it, it is a cool topic. Like, if I wasn't already wearing so many hats as a sound as a game dev, GDC sounds for Tunic was pretty good. It's not much, but like it does teach a lot, or like it gives you a basic understanding. All right. Anywho, let's keep going. Tom, screenshot Saturday. What is this? You have oh yeah, you have a playtest, Tom. I'm down to play. I was thinking to do one every Saturday. So Captain Coder does a playtest, I think every third Saturday. Maybe I'll do one every fourth Saturday, and then people can like play Captain Coders, or like do the playtest on Captain Coder, and then update their game, and then I'll do the final, like quote unquote final judge, and I think Captain Coder is like really good at giving feedback, and also maybe too kind, and then I'll be like the harsh final tester of your game. We can do that. I'm trying to do some other thing where I'm like writing. I want to write more articles on people. I want to do like an actual review and like record it. And then I was thinking of like writing everything. But yeah, that would be fun to do next Saturday. I mean, that gives you a lot of time too. Or sorry, not next Saturday. I guess the 25th if Captain Coder does one on the 18th. Or maybe you'll do one on. No idea what you're talking about. I don't have a nice bone in my body. That's not true. Alrighty. One month in, though, kind of want to start doing hard parts now. What do you consider doing the hard parts? I feel like the gameplay loop is like, or like I think getting the prototype is relatively easy, right? And then once you get the prototype, then it's just a matter of adding content, and that's like the hardest, quote unquote, hardest part in my opinion. And polishing and wearing all the hats and oof, it's a lot. All right, I want to save this. This is actually beneficial. But all we did in the end is just clamp. We clamped value. We got this one pretty good, but this we just clamped. Can we just type it out actually? Ended up. What the hell? There we go. Should I save this? Yeah, we'll just save it. What will we call this? We'll call this wind calculating wind initial velocity or initial lerp value. I'll just post this on Discord. Actually, do we have a game design images? Here, I'll post it on Discord and then we'll do game design. Oh my god, please. So, how's it going, fourth page? How's the pixel art, by the way? Sound is pain, especially for a platformer. But gameplay loop 2. Gameplay loop 2. Are you doing like a I mean, the thing, what's wrong with your gameplay loop? Why is it hard to get? All right. Did we? I don't think we fixed it. Let's go into our firebox. We're not going. Well, we're going in negative time now. So let's start a new Pomodoro. You're welcome to join in or chill. We'll still be talking and everything. So position minus equals point. You know, we might be here. Let's see what this gives us. It's probably false though. Here, we'll do like minus equals 4. See what that gives us. It's coming along slowly, but it's getting there. I started to the moon recently. Yeah, I'm unspoiled on it. What's to the moon? I don't know what to the moon is. Okay, so this one is wrong. Also, I'm curious. All right, so I guess we have to say plus equals, let's say plus equals 2. See that? Plus equals 3. All right, so this looks good, but I'm scared because every time we do this, I hope this is the last time we look at this. I don't know. Is there anything else that says position? Like, I don't get it, bro. Hurtbox, fire node. Oh, what's this? Oh, hurtbox. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. Seems like we're good. What's this? Do we have any reference to this? Yeah, oh wait, no, this is fire particles and then fire sprite. All right, we should be good now. Hopefully this is the last time we ever have to deal with this bug. Maybe I just never like looked at it fully, but yeah, we should be good now. We are also saying plus equals. Maybe we should have said like equals. But let me see. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, we have to fix that too. Also, when we see this one, you can see that it's actually. Looks like it's off as well. Gotta run. All right, peace, Anti-Jacob. Have a good one. Let's see that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is so weird. Oh, what? Ooh. Oops, not. Let's see. There's no way we've made this mistake, like... I wonder if it has to do with us picking, like, particles in our array. It's 0, 1, 2, group value, select a random fire particle, and then we say from 0... Does it have to do with us matching RNG range? Set the texture to load... We're only doing 0 and 1. We actually don't even match the... We never picked these two. Maybe that's why it's messed up. Let's see. Having a hard time making levels replayable. So if you're making a platformer, you're gonna have a hard time making levels replayable. That's just how platformers are. You can try procedural generation on platformers. You can get games like, I mean, there are platformers that are like automatically generated, like, you've heard of like Doodle Jump and stuff like that. Usually, I don't find them to be as good personally. Like, I'm not a fan of procedurally generated platformers. And I mean, unless you're playing like a Metroidvania that has, no, not Metroidvania, sorry, like a roguelike or a roguelite type game. Yeah, I think you are gonna struggle with making levels replayable. That's just the essence of platformers, in my opinion. You can try, but I think you lose quality. And so yeah, there's a lot of level design when it comes to it. It's hard for a precision rage game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I have to design all of my levels. But I enjoy it, so I guess it depends. Do you like level design? If you don't like level design, maybe you can come up with maybe you should add combat to your game. But if you're making a precision game, then maybe, yeah, I think you have to design stuff, or just make a large enough level and then create some sort of incentive. Like for me, like there's speedrunning. Yeah, make a Scorched Earth 2024, but these SMAE graphics put on the internet create a randomizer for weapons. Make a Scorched Earth. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to make. All right, so let me just make sure these all look good. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a bug. I'll run this a few more times to see. Maybe there's like something weird is happening here. Let me see. But it looks good. Boom, 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 boom. This is not what they usually look like, though. I'm just testing out to see if these look good. One more time. Super bad at it. You can only get better with time. So if you're bad at, I was bad at level design when I first started too. Do different stages have different wall effects? Wall effects as in like particles? Usually the particles are the same. We can make it based on the environment, but currently rubber, bouncy, etc. So not necessarily rubbery, bouncy, but every that's not the type of game this is. It's a precision platformer based on like other mechanics. So every chapter has like a unique set of mechanics or additional unique set of mechanics. I can show you that in just a second. I'll show you chapter 1 and stuff, but give me one moment. We have to unhide our particles here. All right. Yeah, I'll show you chapter 1. Might as well. Yo, Godot Engine, how you doing? All right, so yeah, this is chapter 1. You'll see like the difference in this chapter. The thing is, chapter 1, usually in my game, are so far the designs. Here, I'll show you some of the. Like chapter 1 is obviously going to be the most easy, and has the least amount of mechanics. And then the further you get into the game, the more mechanics there are. But actually, that's not even true because now we have secret levels and like gated sections, and those gated sections include mechanics from the. From other chapters, but you have to unlock them. So your first playthrough will be, relatively easy. The level design is pretty easy and also pretty linear too, just because it's kind of like a tutorial. Chapter 1 is basically just a tutorial hidden as a chapter 1. What was this room? I forgot. Oh, this is one of those. Is this a collectible area? I forgot what this is. What the hell is this? Oh, I think this is supposed to be gated off. This is not supposed to be here. Wind effects would be good randomizer too. Like in Celeste has wind effects, but also the wind effects. The thing is with a precision platformer, you don't want random effects unless you're making if you're making a precision platformer that's like not RNG based. It's hard to balance. I think it's hard to balance a game with RNG. Personally, I'm trying to think like. Curious about how long you've been working on this on the game, and how did you go for the art style? So I mean, the art style is heavily inspired by Celeste, although I will be trying to stray away from that during the once I hire my artist. It's heavily inspired by Celeste, but I do try to make it unique. Like for instance, my tile map, even it's each tile is 8x8. But the textures are 16x16, so it's a little bit more detailed in that sense, or just like more variation and stuff within the textures, or at least within these textures here. Oh my God, Panda, you want these push-ups? I got you. But yeah, how do I go for the art style? I mean, I purchased a lot of assets too, and so like I just kind of like kit bash everything together, and then we come up with something. If you look at like earlier versions of my game, here I'll show you. If you go on like Instagram or something, you'll see. I mean, like you'll see it increases over time. So like you iterate over your project, and like originally it looked like this, black and white. Oh my God, how did I? Is this playing? What the hell's going on here? Oh, yeah, these are screenshots, that's why. I assume. No, these are not screenshots, but for some reason this video is like... Dude, what the hell? Oh my God. Yeah, let me see if I can find actual, like, I mean, here, this is gameplay right here. So yeah, like, you can see it looks very simple, and over time you just improve on the graphics. So originally it looked like this, and then over time it got a little better, added particles, added like shaders and stuff, and then, a little bit more. You get better with the rules and stuff too. Originally, and then I started getting creative, more like a stylistic, like only one pixel. Yeah, so hope that answers your question. How does it feel to be a Reddit bot? I mean, it's nice, I guess. It's nice to. I haven't done any moderation really yet, but it's nice to give back to the community, especially since it's been like unmoderated for so long, Back now, got distracted by messages. I see. Planning stuff for next week. Nice. You're going where again? I forgot. The maze, right? Why is Godot a mod? What did I miss? Godot's a mod because Godot Engine official. Because we need to ban Tom. There it is. But yeah, and then you can see here. I mean, even now it's getting a little bit better, but even the graphics weren't nearly as nice as they are now. You've been banned, Tom. There it is. So yeah, art. The art doesn't just magically. Even the game itself. Like, I've been working on this game for a long time, so it doesn't just magically become decent. It's a product of time. I'll be right back. Or not be right back. I gotta do these push-ups for who requested it? Panda Coder wants these push-ups, right? All right. Okay. Push-ups. There you go. All right, what's next? So we fixed our bug here. Release build singleton. Oh my god, I'm dreading this. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Do we ignore it for now? Do we? We do. I think we have all the code for it though. I wrote it a long time ago, but it's not as clean as I'd like for it to be. And I think we should make something relatively decent because we're gonna be creating a lot of builds in the near future anyway. Okay. And then administrative marketing, another article, and then start posting some Twitch clips. Do we have any decent Twitch clips? Oh, Panda's streaming. What the hell? Yeah, let me tell Panda to do push-ups. How many Pandas? Oh, I was apparently already watching Panda. From Beaks. Okay, here we go. Panda is multitasking hard. Panda's doing everything but being a coder, is what I'm seeing. All right. What do we want to do? Let's go on Twitter, or sorry, Twitch real quick. I want to see if we have any decent content for... I do want to post it. I don't like my Twitch clips, but I think I should put them somewhere. Let's see what we got. Analytics. We want content clips. Oh, let's sift through the cringe. Let's see. Let's see what has like a lot of views. There's that one that got relatively popular from like Twitch fails or Twitch r/Twitch fails or something like that. What's this? Now it is perfect. This is from such a long time ago. Oh look, Mr. Glickba Twitch. It was me erasing you from the credits. That's crazy. Twerking? What the hell? That was before I became a cool guy? What do you mean? I was never a cool guy. Boom, boom. Why? This is good. This is good. Boom, boom, boom. Here, let's do this real quick. We'll do one per day, I think. That's pretty good. Let me just lower this volume. What the hell? So we want... Do I want this to be my face? How does Pirate Software do it? YouTube. Pirate Software Shorts. Boom, boom, boom. He does. Okay, I got it. Why is his like so much? Can we manipulate this? No, we can't. Default sections. I feel like this would be better. Let me see. I don't want to post it yet. I want to download the clip because I want to cut it short. I just need such an awesome tool. Yeah, I just need clips. Get some clips. Oh, hi Tom. Boom 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 boom. Bye, Tom. Oh, shit. It's official. It's Godot Engine official. Tom has been Godot officially removed. It's a love tap. You can say you've been love tapped by Godot Engine. Not everyone can say that, Tom. It's an honor. Wait. You can cut clips short with handbrake, right? Wait, what? Where's our video? Oh, here we go. Download clip. Oh, I don't know if I shit. I don't know if I shit. Is this video quiet? I can't tell. And we'll find out. Because I muted it, but I'm not sure if it gets muted on the export. Oh no. Can we go back? Oh no. Where's our clip? No. We have to do it again? Damn it. Okay. What was that video called? Everything just works or something like that. Works. Time for work? Nope. Famous last words. True game dev workflow. Is it this? Famous last words? By CSLR? Nope. Oh, I think it never. We didn't load everything. That's why. Work. True game dev workflow. This was so much work. Time for work. True game dev. Dude, what was it called? Dude, why are there so many clips? I've never even seen these clips. Perfectly cut. Does anyone know the name of that clip? Dude, I lost it. Shit. All right, it was a chapter 3 mechanic, so or chapter 3 feature. So we just have to click on all of our chapter 3s. Full-time job, some merengue. Maybe perfectly cut. Is it this one? By Mr. Glick? Nope. This one's pretty funny too. By Mr. Wait, let me grab this one. What the hell? With the poop. What the hell? This one we can just post. What's the best time? What's the best time to post on TikTok? Every day of the week. What's today? Saturday, 11 a.m., 7 p.m., and 8 p.m. So we wait for 7 p.m. Apparently, we'll listen to the Google Spoopy with the poop. How do I download this? Save video. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Here we're gonna create a new folder here because we're gonna make so many TikToks pretty soon. Call this TikTok or Shorts. We'll call it Shorts. We'll call it Spoopy with the poop. All right. I hope it downloaded. I think it did. Okay, cool. Holding you accountable. It was 19. Don't even know. What did Pigorli? Pigorli always clips something that's like embarrassing. All right, let's see. What'd you record, Pigorli? Can't even hear anything because my audio is so low. I like it. Pigorli, yeah, Pigorli has some dirt on me, on some of the stuff that I've said on stream. feel like for this one, maybe we should flip these because like it's just me, right? Yeah, let's do this. What the fuck? Oh. NPC burp, yes. We could automatically post it on YouTube, actually. Maybe I should. I'll download the clip, post it on No, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it manually. Because I wanna mess with this stuff. Okay, what's next? Shady Games, it was 19. Oh, I remember that one. Don't even know. Another one from P. Gorley? Or is this the same one? Oh, no, it's the same one. Marketing Monday and refactoring. What is this? Twitch autoclip. What? Oh, it's me reacting to Panda Coder and Solar Labyrinth? These wouldn't be too bad, actually. Happy birthday. Oh, this is me saying happy birthday to Pixis's mom. Oh, I could just download these clips too, but I think these are nice. Not sure how this clip will do. Yeah, the one with me acting weird. Yeah, it's not gonna do well. But this one's perfect. This is comedic gold right here. What's going on in this clip though? Oh, all right. It's gotta hurry up though. We have to like speedrun this process. I should be working on it here. But let's grab this and let's go here. All right. So where were we? Fires himself. All right. Next one. Skill issue. What's this? Oh, this is me playing Shidy's game. Dude. This one's pretty funny. I don't know why control clicking does not work. We have to like copy this, but boom, boom. This one's still taking so long to download. What the hell? I guess because there's so many pixels on it. Oh, dude, we gotta switch to Chrome. I think Firefox just doesn't like Twitch. Like my computer's dying right now. Wait, Pendacoder's not streaming anymore. What the hell? Or is it broken? Oh, never mind. I'll show you. Oh, dude, wait, where's my other short? I never saved it, I guess. Fire self. What the fuck? What's going on? Pandacoder. He said he'd be right back. Pandacoder. Stop. Stop sending bits. Stop not coding. Go do the coding. Go do the thing. Do the thing that your profile name says you're gonna do. Fractals. Panda, don't go push-ups in 3. Don't tell him that. Otherwise he'll stop working. Where is it? Where's my practical? What the hell? Shorts. Oh, there we go. All right. What's next? Holding you accountable. Where were we? We were on synced yawning. Oh, this one's pretty good. Skill issue, quick 8th dimensional tea kettle trip. No, we don't need that one. Council of NPCs. No. Oh, we already have the one. Synced yawning. This one's pretty good. Fuck. Here, let me do this. How do you quickly create new tabs? Control T. Okay. It was 19. Skill issue, council of NPCs, synced yawning, cat jam. Synced yawning, let's do this one. Ooh. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Push-ups in 4D? What is this? Oh no. I don't want this one. Bro, I'm gonna die. T minus 30. We're working. We're working, Panda Coder. You can't just tell us to do stuff while we work. What I do is I record this one. Here, wait. Let's download this one too. Oh my god. And then we'll be like 2 minutes later, and I'll be like, "Oh, bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die." It's perfect. It's the perfect meme. All right, got him. Fine, fine. You want push-ups? You want push-ups? Oh fuck! I'll show you push-ups. Yeah. There we go. Pandacoder, I think Pandacoder made a bot or something. They have to. All right. Panda has a timer or something? Probably. Alright, let me download this one. Now let's just... Oh! See! Oh my god. Yeah. Feel like, Firefox just hates Twitch. What can I say? Where were we? Moths approved? Trolling Jackie. I trolled Jackie? Bro, I'm gonna die. Practical eating. What is this? Another clip? Read it. Read it. I wanna. Trolling Jackie. Oh yeah, we trolled Jackie. I forgot. What's this? Only has one view. Oh, it's another auto clip. It's another panda. Panda. Sending so much money. Iron Man dev mode unlocked. Ah, this one's pretty funny too. Okay. Now you're in the high life. Gotta put those sunglasses. Yeah. I think honestly, I think we got an increase in viewage. If we look at the stats, the glasses, people like the glasses, the shades. You know, before this, I was just a nerd. I just looked like this, but now I look like this. Before I looked like a fool, right? Like, you know, who wears a dress shirt and like tie and sweater vest on stream? Like it looks like I'm trying too hard. But the second you put on the shades, it's just like automatic. Now it's just, oh wow. I didn't know you were that cool. I didn't know you were chill. Curious why you started wearing the glasses. Now we know. The original reason why I started wearing glasses, the shades, was because I had these lights. Maybe I can show you. These lights right here, and they're so bright. And so I put on like these like disposable glasses that I had, and I put them on, and it was perfect. So I was like, you know what? Let me actually find like decent looking shades online, and these are like clip-ons, so they just clip onto my glasses. The lights, sure, yeah. It was for the memes at first, but now we unironically wear these all the time. It was so I could use light mode. That's true too. It's for the light mode. Sometimes. Letting the fame get to you. Next thing you'll be doing is drugs and driving a Miata. I don't think I'll ever get a vehicle. At least not anytime, unless unless it was required by like where I lived. I don't think I would ever buy a car. At least not anytime soon. And not a Miata. Oh, actually, I don't even know what a Miata is, to be honest. I don't really know cars. Oh, these little guys? Oh, yeah. Have to watch these fucking ads. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. NPC starting beef with Moist Critical. Trust issues. Time Traveler. Or is it? Where are we? Oh, wait. Did I download this one? I don't think so. Practical NPC. The next thing you know, you're gonna be doing drugs and driving a Miata. I already responded to that in a theory, but I'll respond to it again. How do you know I'm not already doing drugs and driving a Miata? I lost where we were. Jump scare. Friendless game developer. Dude, I feel like trolling Jackie. Okay, Iron Man mode. Time for work. That escalated. What is this? By JD does dev. Wait, what's going on? Oh. This one's pretty good too. Friendless game developer right here. Okay, what's next? Where was that? Friendless? Moths approved. Dude, Mr. Glick, you're like my #1 clipper. Oh, this is spooky. This one is good. Oh my god. It's kind of scary, actually. It spooked me. I got spooked. Like, I knew what was gonna happen, and I still got spooked. Another spook. That one wasn't that scary, though. Oh no, is this me shaking? Oh. I'm gonna download this and send this to Fullbox. Alright. Memes by Rosie. Rosie exists. This is probably the Dude, I love this clip, but the audio was cut off. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah, I wish I had the audio to this. Speedrun time. Oh yeah, same one. Yeah, same with all these. Smartest man alive. I like this one. This is one of my favorite ones. But who recorded this? CSLR doesn't stream. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why do I hear like 20 sounds? I'm confused. Don't be confused. I don't know if I downloaded this one. I'm gonna download it again. Boom, 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 boom. Famous Last Words by CSLR. It's okay. I feel like there's so much content like this of like like I feel like this is like always famous last words for developers. So here we'll do. Oh look, featuring Tomer Bar. And someone else. Who was that? You're actually in my. You're in my most famous clip too. My most popular clip. Game dev workflow. The power outage? Yeah, that's the one. Holy shit, that's loud as fuck. Black Snow, violin arrangement by KGZ. It's cool. No, I've not heard of it. Wishlist gang. Oh, okay. The Wizard of Oz. What's this? The Wizard. What's your oldest clip? We'll get to it. Here, wait. Let me just put in more. All right. Let me download this. Here, I'll download this one too. Dude, I look sad here. I look sad, but I'm saying something happy. Sad NPC. Boom. All these voices in the previous track made me think I was in an Ace Attorney game. Sad NPC, yes. Sad. Some bad news. Oh yeah, this is a good one. This is a good clip by Peak Orley. YouTube keeps recommending me that no power might go out clip. I wonder why. He got it right. What is this? Or congratulations, you played yourself. D's? Who's D's? Why is my setup so bad here? Dude, there's so many clips. How do I have so many clips here? Or was that played yourself? Seen the ramen eating time? Yeah, I have that one saved already. What the hell? This is from fourth page. What the fuck? What? Haxor. There's no pog. Sounds cringe, but I'm gonna keep it. Beegs, how's it going? Beegs, I like your godot. Your godot lick icon. There's not pog. There's not enough pog. Whatever that means. There's not enough of it. No pog. Alright, what's next? It was 19. Oh no. What are we on? No pog? What was that called? There's no pog. One viewer confirmed by Twitch command? My dumbass read your name as an ID. You're not the first one. I used to call Beegs B3 Yags. What the fuck? Apparently this is kept for the records. For wait, what was it? I already know what this is gonna say. Kickstarter went well. You always see my knees when I do push-ups and stuff. Oh shit, oh my god. What was this clip called? pooping his pants. There's too much poop on my stream. Ole. Yes, Elenos. We love doing push-ups. Impossible. Mr. Glick, were you spamming it? Just finish a game right on time. Nice. New bottle? It's the same bottle. Yeah. Too much poop. Oh no. Oh, my wires got caught underneath my chair. So, 1423. I don't know if I said hi, but hello. I did see your message earlier. Me trying to stay calm and not smash my monitor while trying to make transition. Which one? What was that in response to? Expect the unexpected. Just want my game to look good while not spending 10k hours. I spent like how many hours already? I mean, you want your game to look good in terms of art, or what? What's this? Too much poop by Shiny Games. Is this clip worthy, Shiny? Is this gonna be a clip of a lifetime? Let's see. All right. It's pretty decent. It's too much poop. Dude, it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Dude, what the? Why is it like lagging like that? Do you have like two windows open or something? Why are they? It's too much poop on his stream. Pooping his pants? Oh, I didn't update my push-ups. Oh my god, stop. 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 Where is it? What's playing that? Dude, what the hell? Where is it? Where is it? I don't even see it. Dude, what the hell? Where is it? There's too much poop. Here, wait, let me download this and close it. I don't know what's causing that bug. we still hear it? Oh my god, it's this one. Download the clip. Even though it doesn't show anything, I think it's making sounds. Thank you, Shady. Thank you for the poop. We were on Ole. Where's Ole? Ole had enough. Oh, right here. You were more than welcome. Burp, burp, burp. Do do. What the fuck am I saying here, bro? What the fuck? Human weapon. Flowerhead, how's it going? What? Perfectly, dude. Half of my clips are just Mr. Glick. Oh, this is the one. This is the one we want. This is the one we want. Yes. Yes. What the how are things? Pretty good over here. What is this one called? Perfectly cut. Perfect. Things are pretty good over here. We're chilling. Did you stream? Did you start streaming it? Flowerhead. Maybe because I don't have. Maybe because I don't have the IQ. Maybe because I don't have the IQ. Per maybe, perchance, perhaps. Probably gonna stream tonight again. Nice. Hell yeah. You doing some promo stuff? Yeah. Although I wanted to clip one thing, but while I'm here, I might as well clip everything. Or actually, we're downloading all our clips, and then I have to organize them, and then I think we're gonna post one per day or something like that, probably. Try to get TikTok famous with the cringe. It's so much cringe. It's not even. I think I'm only. We'll see. I was thinking of only posting it on TikTok just because it's so weird. Who wants some merengue? And don't worry, it's cringe, but it works. If it's cringe, it's all cringe, but it works. I see. Okay. What's this called? Full-time job. New follower reaction. Dude, my camera was so bad earlier. I think we downloaded this one already. Quiet to the music. Are you sure it's my, like, right now we're watching a lot of clips, so maybe that's why it's quiet. How's it going, KB Milos? Or Bubadilos? Bubalos? It's not your voice, yeah. Should fake some insane stuff for the clip? Like what? Oh, did I clip this one? Fuck. No, I don't think so. Alright, what's next? It doesn't just work. Getting rated. Oh my god. Oh. Wasn't that a thing back then? A while back? Like, reacting to getting rated? Oh, swatted. Oh. Oh, I don't... I wouldn't want to... Honestly, I don't feel good about lying. TBH. Maybe it's like, if it was funny, like certain things maybe, but like I wouldn't want to fake getting raided or getting spotted. Unless maybe I said, like, I feel like the production of that is so much. This is what the hell? Some of these are funny, but like you would not get any of this in like without any context. Just look, it's Bat Cop. Dyslexic NPC by Mr. Glick. Dude, all of these are Mr. Glick. Mr. Glick and Juho are the only people that literally it's all Mr. Glick and Juho. And then Maui Game Studio, Mr. Glick Juho, and Maui, and then Half Moon. Half Moon is my first clipper. It seems. What? Oh, back to the GIMP days. This one's funny, but I don't think people would even understand what's even happening. Leave you off with a warning. Oh, look, it's shiny right here. And Mr. Glick. Probably clipped by Mr. Yeah, it is clipped by Mr. Glick. Oh my god. Spoon fiend. New notification sound dropped. Your best one. That is honestly that one is really good. Spood. What the fuck? Dude, I was unhinged. What's going on here? I would never say something like that. That's a deep fake right there. What the fuck? It's Juho. How'd the hot noodles work out? Which one? The first one or the second one? This is my reaction to the first time. There's no clip of it. It's somewhere out there, but it wasn't too bad though. Dude, the second I started eating it, there was like so many hiccups. We did finish it though, but I didn't finish it right. I didn't do it all in one go. The hiccups got in the way. It was unfortunate, really. This one, I like this one. Who recorded that? Mr. Glick, another one. Another Mr. Glick feature. Although for this one, how are we gonna clip this? Cause I can't clip the whole thing. If I turn off my channel name, I could do it. I could do that, okay. I wouldn't mind a percentage. I got you. But that's not legally binding. Legally blinding. If any of my clips do well, I'll make sure you get a cut. Perhaps a free memory copy. Is that all you want? You don't want the how much? Honestly, how much do you make from a clip? How much do TikToks make? Between 100 and 1,000 for a branded video. Obviously, we're not doing that. Between per Floofy Boy, welcome. Between 500 per 1 million views. If we get, if one of your clips, get it, Mr. Glick. If one of your clips gets 1 million views, I'll split the profits with you. Shady, I'll give you like 25%. You don't want money? What do you want? What was that? What was that last clip that we just got? He wants my love. You want me to make a game for you? In Godot? He'll pay you an exposure. I'm already paying Shady an exposure. Unity amazing and I like Shady. So you want me to lie. Now, you want me to lie twice. You want me to lie twice. Not once, but twice. In one sentence. You gotta oh shit. Fuck. You got me there. Might be random to ask, but I made a Godot game called Electric Cube Recharge. It's on itch. Been looking everywhere for feedback. I do feedback Saturdays. I could do it on next Saturday on the 25th, but that might seem like a very long time. Do you have a clip? You'll sub for me. You think I'm a sub for simps? I'm a simp for subs? I can check it out if you have a clip. Do you have a clip of it? Do you have a YouTube video on it or something? But if it's just a downloaded executable, a sussy wussy, actually, I don't know if you, no, I don't think we can allow that. Sorry, buddy. I appreciate the feed. Yeah, we can't do this. Floofy bot. Send me a YouTube video. What the hell? Why can't I even... Why is the text so hard to read, too? Yeah, send a YouTube video. I can give you feedback on this YouTube video. Can I... It's just the OST? Well... Why don't you should have some gameplay of your game. I don't think people want to download random... Yes, of course. That's a gem. Wait, give me 1 second. Alright, let's do these push-ups. Rainy day beta. Especially from NPC/bots, yeah, true. Yeah. Hope you're happy, Panda. I'm sorry if it sounds like a virus or something. I didn't mean to go out like that. No, you're good. It's just, yeah, usually. That's how a lot of people get viruses, especially game dev streamers who will, like, play test for people. So yeah, if you want, honestly, if you want feedback, there are a bunch of devs who do feedbacks, like, you know, live feedback. I do mine on the, well, I'll be doing mine on the 25th. What's his name? There are a bunch of Vimlark does some too. Captain Coder does it. We'll probably do it on the 18th as well. But it's good if you contact them sooner. 19 again? What the fuck? What the hell, Shady? What? See, this is why. This is why you'll only get 25%. Because you're out to hurt me. Thanks, Floofy. Because he knew it, yeah. It doesn't matter. I thought you do. No. No. Who said that? Who? When was that ever put into the rules? That was never put into the rules. Oh, and the hydration. I don't know why, it's so easy for me to miss the hydration. Hello there. All right, where were we before we got rudely interrupted? Um, NFT assets. Main character, pure black. Grammar is language. Wait, what? Jump scare. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, we did this one. Okay. What's next? this is cringe, but it's boom, boom. We should filter by, or not filter. Can we organize by? Yeah, let's do this. That's easier. We use Microsoft Paint. Oh, what the hell? Alright, whatever. Do do do. Oh. Dude, we have so many clips. SoupyFX, thank you for the follow too. Check out the other two people you mentioned. Yeah. I don't think I shared their names though. Although one of them is Captain Coder. This is true. Dude, I think Juho has a clip of like what's it called? Do you guys know that movie or sorry, the show fuck. Curb your enthusiasm? Let me see if I can find it. Probably. The meme outro, yeah. Or I don't know how to. This is almost a year ago. Look how different I look. Look at this nerd. You like my stream, Shadi? When you said you like Shadi. Why is it still playing clips even though we have it paused? What the hell? Oh, it's playing in the background. That's why. Ooh, it's annoying. Streams are best when they end. What the fuck? What are some of these clips, man? Here it is. This is a description of all my clips right here. One clip to rule them all. I don't even want to click on some of these. I'm scared. Oh my god. May the 4th. How's it going, crazy? July 2023. Sitcom laugh. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Those are all my clips. They're all done. We've gone through. We've sifted through all the cringe. What's this? Oh, this is the cringe one. Okay. Oh my god, we have so many now. What do we do? Let me download this as well. What is this one? I shouldn't have, oh, I did this for a reason. Okay. Alright, that's it. What happens at, why is Panda, is this an issue with me, or is Panda Coder stream, like, crashing all the time? Oh, 11 minutes, damn. What's this streaming? Mathroom C. You guys know Mathroom C? They're pretty cool. They also have a cat. Shano, Fortune's favorite streaming. Panda Coder, Kenny Dev, Settlex. Munglo. Okay. Oh. Dude, we have so many clips. What do I even do? Are particular plans for tomorrow's stream? Are there any particular plans? He left to check out other streamers. I think they were just trying to be nice. Not gonna lie, 'cause, there was no way for them to know who those other streamers was. I just said their names. Like, unless you like clip it and then you see their name. Maybe releasing. Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that? Such a thing. Oh my god, look at all these clips. Oh my god. This is like so much content. Content, you have to make content. What is this? Furry? Is this my furry content? Okay, so we'll call this furry. Oh my god, look at all these random clips. Daily or scattered? I want to update them daily, I guess. Yeah. Although eventually I'm gonna run out, so maybe we'll see. We'll see how they do. Wizard. I have to edit some of them too. Probably a weekly or something. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Oh no. Did I run out of disk space? Oh no, never mind. Why can't I hear anything? This one's really good, especially with the I'm dying one. Where's that one? This one? Spoonfin, yeah, that one is good. Jump scare. Don't I have this already? Wait, what? Oh. Spood fiend. Spood fiend. That's it. Oh, there's one more. Spood fiend. Is he streaming right now? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now we have all these clips. Should we post them? Probably. Oh, look, so many people here. Wow, welcome. Alright, which one do we want? What's my first clip going to be? My first funny... first funny clip. What I do... Actually, we have to go in order. We have to do worst to best. That way, we get more follows. Or not, it doesn't have to be worst to best, but it could be like relatively worst to best. That way, like the best ones have more potential for, you know, quote unquote going viral. It's not really gonna go viral, but you know. All right, let's see which one we got. Yawn, workflow, workflow. Too much poop. Oh my god. Why are they, some of them so quiet and then other ones are so loud? Let me see something. I wonder, let me see something. Because that's the most recent clip, right? Boom, 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 boom. Is that the same volume as this? Oh, it is. Okay. Are you planning to normalize the clip volumes? Do they need to be normalized? Maybe per chance. They should be, right? Hey, can you do that with the? Can you do that here? Not playing community games on Saturday? What the hell, Shady? I do one playtest Saturday, and now I have to do I have to do them every Saturday. You give a man a fish, and he gives you, he asks you to play more of his games. I used to get big poops every time I ate Subway. Oh my god, Aya. Aya, what about Panda Coder? Oh, pen. Okay, all right. All right, let's do this. Panda Coder has to do push-ups too. Can you see Panda Coder? How do I like? Oh wait, but if I switch to my, you won't see me. You won't see Panda Coder do it actually, because I have to do this. Actually, maybe can you? Where's Panda? All right, whatever. Let's just do them. Oh, Panda's still going. Watching this on both streams right now. No drink. Okay. How's life in the mental institution? It's really good. Got no complaints. We're chilling. We wear bow ties every day. How many people can say they wear bow ties every day? Unironically wear bow ties. Or I don't know. Am I ironically or unironically wearing bow ties? Every day. Because I'm doing it for the stream. So I don't know. You thought of wearing bow ties and you thought, no, that's too cringe. Always, it always starts out as ironic, right? Next thing you know, I'll be shaving my head or dyeing my hair pink. I just can't tie them. I can't tie them either. Check this out. You think I tie my own bow ties? They come pre-tied. No point in shaving your head and dyeing it pink? True. You've been tricked. You've been fooled. It's all an illusion. My tie, I do tie my ties. I don't like clip-on ties. Well, the thing is, this is not a clip-on. This is a, like, it still serves as a tie, but it's just not clipped on. Then dye my head pink. Then dye. Shave your head, then dye. Okay. Are we good now? Little Diamond 025, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the practical chat. Hello. All right. Why is it paused? Why do things get paused on stream? All right. I wanted to look up something. Normalize handbrake. Wait. Let's go on here. Handbrake. Normalize audio. Normalize audio. For all videos in a folder. That'd be pretty good, actually. Only if it's AC3 and has DRC profiles, but handbrake can't do without transcoding a video. I don't think we can normalize all sound. We're just gonna have to work with what we've got. Or like increase, okay, how do you increase the volume of a video? Whoops, I closed it. You're such a gem. Ga. You try using FFmpeg, but it's a key. Gain. Too much poop. Command line interface. FFM. Honestly, you know what's an easier solution right now? Because I have a smooth brain and like handbrake, like the thing is I can't even test it without transcoding the video. I have heard of FFM, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it. It definitely sounds familiar. But you know what's the easiest solution right now? We go to Clipchamp, and we just test to see the volume. That's the easiest solution right now. And wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Wait, although I wonder what resolution it might not work actually. We'll find out. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Actually, it might work out for us. Shorts. Oh, dude, I didn't know this was a thing. We could just upload our videos like this. The Wizard of Oz. Where is it? Which video did we want? The too much poop? It's too much poop. The web tool you were using makes use. Oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. Remember you were working on that too, right? During the Kickstarter. There's too much poop on my stream, guys. No poop emoji. You can say that again. Poop. Poop. All right, TikTok, here we come. We're about to be TikTok famous right now. Yeah, honestly, this is a shit post though. Whoops. Why don't I have that copied? What do we want? We want TikTok. We want YouTube. EXO, how's it going? How you doing, EXO? I walked from Philadelphia to New York City? That is crazy. That's actually cool. But he's telling me I can't? Or or does it say maybe that someone said you can't and he said I'm gonna do it anyway? I'm sad, but I'm vibing. Hope stream is going well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, EXO. Yeah, I get that. I was getting too deep into conversations. I feel like whenever I'm sad, just I don't want to say anything. I don't want to sound like I'm doing anything deep or I'm saying anything deep, but just chilling a little bit helps. Oh my god, why is this playing? Very cool looking website. This is a very cool looking website. What the hell? I think you made some updates to it, actually. I don't remember it looking like this. We're working on a website too. But yours looks so much better than mine. What the hell? Why does it look so nice? It looks better than Shidy's too. Dark mode. Where's your website? You like making it? Yeah, I'm trying to make mine look clean too. But, or I mean, I think it looks clean, but I do like yours. Yours looks really clean. Or like very... Link press kits. Press. Oh, I'm blind. This is your press kit? Oh. Interesting approach for... Actually, never mind. Press kit. I was thinking, not a press kit, a pitch deck. Don't encourage him. Alright, we're gonna scrap everything. This is very nice. I like it. Exit drifter dot space. Use Mastodon. Are you? Oh wait, you have Twitter too. Am I following you on Twitter? I am. Here, wait. Let me log in. I don't really use Mastodon, but maybe one day Twitch will. Anyway, I don't want you guys to see my password through my reflection. Wait, why don't I have a Mastodon account? Oh, it's because I have it on game dev, not... Can you log in via a different thing? I have to log in with my vt.social credentials. Mastodon.gamedev.place. Oh, wait, that's so weird. So how do I follow you if I'm on a different... I have to copy your thing and search you. Add EXO. Here we go. Nice. Hate the server thing with Mastodon. I'm gonna copy this and use it as a reference for websites. Nice looking websites. I think it's the reality with implementing federation, but I think the UX could be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like maybe some sort of maybe it would be easier if there was like a an app or like a. I mean, I'm sure they already have it, like some sort of extension to make it better for like communicating with other servers and my patterns too. How much for you to make me a website? Matrix was horrid experience also. At least on encrypted chats, the entire channel breaks after too many posts. You have to make like memes 2 and memes 3 after too many memes on the old one. Interesting. All right, so what were we doing? We were trying to make YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and TikToks. Let's upload. I made a forum, by the way. You made a forum? Show us, Exo. Show us the forum. What's a good like memes or like what the hell is this live stream? Twitch live stream fails. Game dev. Why does it look laggy? Is it laggy in the video too, or is it just... Let me see. Yeah, why does it look so laggy? I can't be bothered. Not right now. Send you an invite link to if you want to join it. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Honestly, I don't think this one's gonna do so well, but the fourth rule is not to talk about something, but then memory just went blank. Remember when it was YouTube or TikTok, but one of the two don't allow the Twitch nickname thing. Oh fuck. Really? Maybe it's Twitch, or it's not YouTube for sure, because you can automatically post on YouTube. Can you put TikTok on your... If that's the case, that's a big problem for me, because I already made all my clips. Let me see. Can you put TikTok on, or can you put Twitch watermark on TikTok? Are you sure, Shady? Here, let's just look at Pirate Software and see what he does, or Jitspo. Or Captain Coder. Captain Coder doesn't do it, actually. How about Jitspo? You might be right about that, actually. Isn't TikTok in USA having a bad time right now? Yeah, they're trying to convert it to like tic-tac-toe or something like that. Yeah, yeah, he never does it. Maybe, oh fuck. That means I gotta redo all my doo-doo, all my stuff. Dang. Ugh, probably not today though. Check DM. You gonna send me another nid chatty. Due to TikTok policies. Share to TikTok. Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, I know this guy. Thor does it all the time. Oh yeah, let's see Thor. Thor. Oh wait, no, it's not Thor. Pirate Software. You know Thor? You've heard of him? Small time streamer. He doesn't do it either. Damn it. You know, it looks better without the thing anyway. God damn it. Fuck. Who? Oh my god, he has so many. Holy cannoli. Average of 4 viewers, yeah. TikTok is a lottery. You get 300 to 7 consistently, and then randomly a video will get 30K, and another one will get 10 views. Yeah. Damn it. Now I have to do all my videos. At least we know which ones are good though, so I can just search up what the titles were. It's okay. It'd be like that. On YouTube, Thor has the Twitch tag. On TikTok, it seems that Shady is right. Shady is right. Let's see. Oh, I was going to post it on YouTube, actually. But I like the idea of actually not having it. It does look cleaner. And if you're interested... Actually, no, for YouTube it makes sense, though. Here, let's see. Are you sure he does it? Oh, he does his like own editing of the thing, which honestly is so much better in my opinion. Well, I'll post this one anyway because it's pretty low tier anyway. It's low tier compared to our other ones. Maybe I should delete the one on TikTok right now. So they don't... Do I have a copy paste for this? I do. Ugh. See, I'm so nice. You are so nice. You're so nice, Shiny Games. The nicest. Also, let me check out what Exo sent me. See the link first. Suki Games. Why I made T/Suki. Suki. Nice. This is pretty cool. Ooh, I like the... This is really nice. But now you can't make the TikTok ban me for this video. True. You'll never believe why TikTok banned me. Wait, watch till the end. Yeah, I know some of these faces. Well, I know this face. I've seen this person. Oh, yeah, Titan. I know this person. I know Nova, and Titan's working on your game, too, right? Yeah, Titan Seeker. Yeah, Tanuki. Godot show and tell. Ooh. I love this UI too. It looks so clean. Why aren't other websites this clean? Discourse is nice. See your problem, always be civil, keep it tidy. Don't cross-post the game. Same thing in multiple topics. I'm having a hard time navigating. So it's all, is it all game dev related? Is that, let me read this. General, for talking about anything. There's a Haskell thread, so it's gonna almost like oh, here we go. I see. Music program Godot, PG Maker. So okay. So almost like anything game dev / programming related / also games and also general. Nice. And what, you have to be an approved user? Is that how that works? Because I know you sent me, let me see. If you'd like to make an account, here, let me make one too. It's invite only. Ooh, I feel cool then. Give me 1 second while I make an account. You can't be cool, Shady. Sorry. I don't think there was a category. Wait, was there a category for Unity? Oh, maybe you can join Shady. There is a tag for Unity. Can you be cool? I don't know if EXO wants to give it to everybody. I know she knows me, so like obviously I'm cool, but I don't know if the invitation was extended to everybody. You invite anyone I think is cool. All right, everybody's invited. If you actually want to join, send me a DM on Discord and I'll if you want, EXO. I don't want to invite too many. Like, I trust most people on my stream, but you never know. I never know, and I wouldn't want to. Like, I don't mind sharing it, but I also don't know what people are like, on the internet. Obviously we have vibes on our channel, but yeah. But of course you can always ban them and stuff like that too. It's not my space. It's a space for indies and hobbyists. Invite people you think are cool, and it's all good with me. If they're an asshole, I'll kick them. All right, sounds good enough. If they're an asshole, yeah, I wouldn't be offended if I invited someone and they got kicked, and I do not associate with them either, unless they're cool. Tom Millman, you're not invited. Sorry, it's cool people only. The UI will tell me you invite. Oh hell yeah! I'll have like karma points, like cool people points. Oh shit! Wait. But if they're bad, then oh shit. Then it's not okay. Then I'm gonna be a little bit more. Critical when inviting people. Yeah. All right. Let me first make an account though. Unshaded Practical is not cool enough to join. True. No, you're not wrong there. Give me 1 second while I make an account, so I can invite people. I'm trusting you with my email, EXO. Name? Your full name. I'm gonna keep it as Practical. Space NPC. Accept. I'm in. We send an activation email to your email address. Okay. We're in. We've hacked into T/Suki. We've done it. You promise not to sell my email to this guy offering $1,000 for it. Oh yeah. Click here to act. Oh yeah. Check it out. Oh, I'm being redirected. Got it. Yay! I'm officially a Suki.games member. How do I invite people? Let me see. Wait, I have a mail by DiscoBot. Our friendly staff. Yeah, I'm hoping there's no like revealing information here. Wait, let me close everything. So here are our admins. Invite Tom Millman. Tsuki, it's a Japanese pun. Okay. Wait, how do I invite people again? Wait. I think you're saying exclamation invite, but Click on the person icon. I assume this one. Profile. The invite button. Profile. Oh, here we go. Here, wait. Restrict to, can I invite via link? Or do I have to invite via... Save invite, so max uses. Oh, I see, okay, so I make a max uses, and then you can make a link that it can be used up to 10 times, okay. So I save this. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I have a link. Yeah, if you want me to send this to you, we have 10 open slots. If you want to send me a DM, if you have never sent me a DM, I probably will ignore or like have your thing ignored. So, all right, Shiny. So yeah, if we've never spoken to each other, send me just I don't know how to do this. If you're on my Discord, ping me on Discord and then tell me to check my DMs because I don't know who's who. And I have to know you at least. Like you can't be a random person who's never like spoken in chat before. Oh yeah, I'm about to get some points. There's like a karma system in this, and like I'm about to get all these karma points. Oh, I'm Panda Coder. Panda is officially not invited. Here, let me make sure I don't accidentally reveal the link when I do these push-ups. How you're implying? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I did a few extra because I lost count, and I didn't want Shiny to clip it. You saw Laogama? Yeah. Where is it? Right here. Whoosh. Is it a good choice? Yeah. Thank you. This is my favorite one too. I think. How do you like Huel? It's good. Like I don't eat a lot, so like, it's really good for me because I don't eat enough, and so, I just drink some in the morning, to get in some calories, extra calories. Scary on the edge of the table. Where is it? Oh yeah. It's possible I just accidentally knock it off. I have dropped it actually. There's a small red stain on my wood panels from it. Thinking about getting some? Yeah, I mean it's pretty decent. I can send you a referral link, Exo. I don't know what I get from it. Apparently there's something I'm supposed to get from the referral, but I don't know. I'm right here. How's it going, Aya? But yeah. Oh, Tom Millman also wants an invite. There you go. Boom. Shiny. Who else? Oh, I got 2 pings here. Daniel and Big T. Okay. So Promax. What's the invite for? Matcha Maids? Matcha Mads? The invite is for a secret club. To tsuki.gg. I'll be right back. I gotta pee though. Or sorry, not GG. Sorry, my bad. Your name's Big T. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go pee, and then we'll start. In the meantime, if you want a wishlist memory, you can check that out. That's the game I'm working on. Totally not a fit club. BRB. Okay. We're back. Dude, I don't know what it is about today. You know what it is? It's because I went biking today. My day started a long time ago. Usually I start my stream. I like wake up and then I start my stream. Today, like I woke up, I biked, I took one of my weekly showers. What else did we do? Pooped. Took one of my daily poops. What else? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let me who else wants this invite? Okay, Shady, Tom, Daniel, you're Daniel Pancake, right? Daniel on NPCs don't poop. Yep, okay. Here you go. Oh, you're on Saltoon's server. You like Saltoons, Daniel? There you go. And Promax. Swear I'm trustable reasons why you should invite me. I am cool and trustworthy guy, I swear. So this is what Promax said. There's reasons why they should receive the invite. You're a true cool and trustworthy guy. You can check the logs on Twitch or Discord, no bad behavior. Been following since December of 2023. I'm also an NPC. I have good game tastes. Don't even know how to game dev, but you're into games, and you wishlisted Memory, and wishlist. You know what? All you had to say, Big T, was say wishlist Memory, and you're invited. That's how easy it is. No, actually no, that's not how easy it is, but it's pretty easy. All right, there it is. We have how many left in the let me see. How many redeems? We have 3 people. Potentially even 4. Potentially even 4 redeems. That's crazy. NPCs don't poop. Panda, are you still streaming? What's going on? Why are you on my stream now? Do I look at YouTube chat? Someone asked me on YouTube. That was probably a million years ago, though. Panda Coder is BRB. Mathroom with the raid. Thank you, Mathroom. How's it going? Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. Oh, Pigorly, you're here now. Here again. I wish listed memory more push-ups. Going good. How's the cat? How's the are you getting a cat? How's what's their name? Something with an R. Sorry, I brought Pigorly. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you this time. I know. I'm sure it was an honest mistake. How's your stream? Was I thought I was lurking on your channel. I might have accidentally closed it. Who sent me a DM here? Oh, this is an interesting site. Compiler engine and fail artist. This is a kind of interesting. Oh, interesting site. Oh, dude, I like this. I love the aesthetic actually. You, Daniel Pancake. Oh. Something about this. I mean, it's very, very simple, but it looks very aesthetically pleasing. Check out my works. Oh, hopefully it's all safe for work stuff. It looks like it is. Oh, and they index. GitHub. How does this work? Do you have to like type? Do you have to? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Interesting approach. Okay, the user experience is a little off, but that's okay. For the aesthetic, it's nice, but for gamer mode on. I do like it though. New catch will probably arrive in a week. He's still going through his vaccinate. Ah, I see. Nice. Oh yeah, I can't wait. For those of you who don't know, Mathrim is adopting a cat, another cat, so that he can put it in like a 24-hour live feed for my stream, so that we can always have a cat stream. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice of Mathroom. Very selfless of him. I thank you. I thank you. Kitty stream, yeah. Programmers be making the most wacky interfaces. I mean, it's a nice aesthetic. I think. I guess it depends. I guess for this, it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, yeah, because. Yeah, if someone's looking at all your stuff, I feel like I wouldn't care too much to go, oh, like, I really like this. Like, in terms of, like, the experience, the user experience, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to talk like I know about user experience, but, like, it'd be better if these were just links, actually. I think that it would be better if these were all links. That way I can at least click on them and, like, look at their profiles. Versus, like, oh, I really want to go on this post specifically. You feel me? You get it. I very much like the TLDR sections in the blog. Oh, they don't do much blogging though. No, at least not anymore. But I do like the the table of contents. Ooh, yeah, this is nice. Sauron is co-working. Anyway, let me make sure I'm not doxing any information. right. I used to have a dedicated Sauron page. I have to make it again. All right, let me pop out this chat. For those of you who don't know who Sauron is. This is Sauron right here. And Sauron will have a dedicated spot on the stream for the rest of the stream. For as long as we have Sauron, we will keep it on the keep her on the stream. Where is? We'll put it right here under our main overlay. What? What the hell? Let me rename this to Sauron. Can we pet the cat? You guys cannot pet the cat, but I can pet the cat. Oh, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Mathroom? High five. Alright. So now you can watch Sauron. We can all watch Sauron. Okay. Oh, we should make a post on Exo's. Oh wait, wait, give me 1 second. I don't wanna. I think the link gets slightly exposed. You probably can't figure it out, but I want to be safe. Okay. What kind of post should I make? Hot takes about unimportant topics. Give me your hottest take about something irrelevant. The intro post? Hello, I'm Yag. Yag! When did Yag join? Oh, Yag joined before me. I'm just gonna say hi. If I say Yag like bestie or something, she's gonna get mad at me. I'm just gonna say hi, Yag. Didn't realize you were ins/over. Most people have been making introduction posts? Okay. Must be. Oh no! Hi, Yag. I'm Practical NPC. But most people call me. I'm Practical NPC, but you can call me anytime. I'm Yag. Seeing Practical use the forum is so funny. Hands of the creator. Could not resist myself. Here, we'll look at that later. My first post is saying hi to Yag and not Cap. Can we edit our posts? You can. In the early 2000s. Well, it's coming back, Mathram. If you'd like to join, send me a DM and I can invite you. Hi, Practical. Yag, you're here. Did you see my forum post? Did you respond yet? You haven't responded yet. Yeah, can you respond to me on Tsuki.games, please? Oh, you liked? Okay. Oh, I didn't like your post. Oh, you can't like your own posts. You know, honestly, I think that's a good thing. I don't think you should like your own posts. Like sometimes I think maybe I should like my own posts so that I help boost it up. But then then it's like, oh, he liked his own post. What the fuck? God damn it! I'll shut up then. All right, I want to see. I want to look at other things on here. This is not a game dev stream anymore. It never was. What the hell? Was this? Are there so many more people now? Oh no, people are just okay. Never mind. Is this? Oh, it's Errand. There's like 50 people. That's crazy. Can you add people as friends? Is that a thing? Or no? Not yet. Make a topic and share you are. Say hello to others. I'll make a post later. I don't wanna. Whoa! Look at the cat. It's chilling. When was this created? 2 days ago? 5 days ago? My posts. But it's getting close. Yeah, I want to invite more people. Let me see. I want to see. Well, I don't want to invite people that don't want to be invited though. Yeah. I'm going to invite people that I'm comfortable with inviting and comfortable with them saying, hey, stop messaging me, you weirdo. Okay, that's it for now. If you want to join, though, and you think you know me, or you think I know you, let me know. All right. Anywho, let's get back to work. Am I really worthy to be part of the 10 NPCs? You are indeed, Tomer. Tsuki. Oh, what if we make oh, you know what we could do? We could make an article on this. How cool would that be? Maybe I'll write something about this. Forums coming back? Question mark? Don't know if you see my message, but I'm sleeping now. You're sleeping currently. Don't know if you see my previous message. What was your previous message? I did see your previous, like the one about I did see your previous yeah. Unless you're talking about you're saying your previous message on Twitch. All right, Tomer, have a good night. I'll see you. disgusting that you're working at this time. Hi, Pigorly. Look, I can see. We can like dock. Oh, you guys can't see it because the cat is blocking it. But Shady, Tom, Daniel, Promax, Pandacoder. So far, everyone, almost everyone who I've sent an invite to. Hi, Pigorly. Pigorly's not on here. Can we shitpost or like not shitpost, but like, I don't want to decrease the quality of the forum though, unless it's like encouraged. Or maybe there's a shitpost, like not shitpost, but like. Oh, that's why you sent it as a DM. Oh, I see. Yo, everyone, I'm Big T. Enjoy rich tech and all sorts of music in general. Nice. Hi, Promax. There's too many nice people. Yeah, that's what I was concerned with too. But I feel like, I don't know actually. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you shitpost, not shitpost, but like if you like make jokes, then people are willing to know that it's okay to make jokes, But yeah, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, I think. Oh, Mathram also accepted my. Oh, look at that. NPC, you have to tell me. Who is this kitty? Top right. This is Sauron. You don't. This is Sauron's. Mathram sees cat. The most silly part of the forum is the show me something silly thread, but I did post a surreal comic that has a nude butt in it. Are there like NSFW filters? Your cat is very cute. I'll let her know. Okay. I keep getting messages. I'm so excited. I think I have a 100% invite and acceptance rate. Everyone who I've invited has accepted my invitation. That's pretty good. I think I have the most invites, actually. I have the most karma. Okay. I mean, I don't think a butt is NSFW, but there has been Puritanism, prudishness expanding everywhere with the payment processing terms and everything. True, right. Yeah. Oh, let me allow that. That's interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Like, yeah, I don't know. Turn it off. Oh my god. This is why Yags. This is the only reason why Yags ever on my stream. We found some really cool sites today. We found this one, Cat's Eye. Here, I want to copy these sites. I want to have like a list of like really cool sites. So we have Exodrifters space. We have. Oh, let me copy. Suki. What's Suki Games though? What's Suki Games on its own? Oh. Oh, you, Daniel Pancake, if you want to send me your site again. Not sure where you sent it, but if you want to send it again. Oh, I think you sent it on Discord, actually. All right, there we go. Wow, I think we only did like maybe 2 hours worth of game dev today. We never did this. We did do marketing. Here, let me split these two so I can feel better about myself. Actually, no, we're fine. Another article. Commission outreach, tiny teams. All right, I guess we should work on our tool, I guess. Here, let me commit everything. All right. Two out of 6 hours of game dev is a third. That's true. True. You're not wrong. So it's not really. So it's really not bad, actually. You're not wrong. And we also did marketing, like some we've prepared for marketing, which is, I think, good. We had a good time too. That's the other thing. You have to enjoy the game dev. That's another thing I want to do. Like, I think I want to. I know this is gonna. Oh, there's a bug here too. So check this out. Oh fuck. There's a bug actually. I forgot we have to fix this. Oh my god. EXO, you too? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'd expect Panda Coder, but not you, EXO. Thank you. I will enjoy these push-ups. Mainly because it wasn't Panda who told me to do them. Are you gonna redeem it on me now, Practical? Are you still streaming? Oh, you are still streaming. What the hell? But your camera's not even on. Boom. There it is. Get wrecked. Oh, Panda's about to start his push-ups, I think. Or did you already do them? Boom, boom. Here, we can all judge the form of Panda Coder. Panda doesn't do them correctly, we're gonna make fun of him. You're so glad you don't have to do push-ups? What do you mean, Robotech? Robotech. You now have to do push-ups. You must have a channel reward called push-ups now. That was pretty good, actually, Panda Coder. Yeah, you do. You do push-ups really well. They're pretty good. Can't do push-ups? Is that satisfactory? Good job, Panda. Here. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink, hydrate, bitch. Push-ups against the wall, yeah. Push-ups against the wall help a lot too, yeah. And it works out your chest more, actually. More than regular push-ups. Oh no, there is no more Kato. Okay, we'll hide it for now, or we'll shrink it for now. We'll do like this in case someone, if we ever see the cat again, you can tell me, and then I will expand it. I'm 41 years old. 41 years young. 41 is definitely not an age where you cannot do push-ups anymore. Robo. Just saying. It sounds like excuses. In fact, I challenge you, Robotech. You've been officially challenged to add a push-up reward, a channel reward to your stream. Yeah, Practical is undefined age, and he still does them. True. Although my age is defined. Okay. So let me see. I forgot what we called this, but we have something in our main scene, or no, our camera or title screen. Let me see here. Oh, I think let me see something. Please leave my excuses alone. You win, and I bow down to you. It's not about winning. It's not about winning. Here, wait. So yeah, we have this thing called test data. Okay, editor data node. And what this does, we have a test tools managers. Okay, so it's under our managers. So I created this thing called, oh, and I think it is a singleton too, so. Editor data node. And it's not a resource though. Resource saver, that output path pack scene. Okay, so we have something called a manager, and we have our display states node, and apparently we send our test data here, but I don't see it. Oh, because it's not open. Here we go. Okay, test data file system manager. Here we go. Oh my god, file system manager print data ends with, okay, so we run this print data, or no, get audio files. If file system alders subdirectory. So this is what we're using to grab all of the files. Counter get audio files run bool. Let me see this. Run file check. These are all the sounds in our game. No, these are these really only all the, these are not all the sounds in our game. Is it now? I could have, oh no, it's 600, okay, alders, we have 4, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we have 400 files in our game, or 400 folders in our game. But we have 617 total sounds, and then we also have variables to remove. So honestly, we can recycle most of this code, but I also want to record rooms that, or like, yeah, rooms that are not in our game too. Because that's a good idea. I think what we do is, how did I do this before? Because in my project settings, let me see something. In my resources, I have rooms that I'm not using, but I don't remember how I grabbed those rooms. Let me see. Gonna go write some more unsafe C code. See you later. Peace, Bromax. Have a good night. Good day, wherever you. It's a good night. Yeah, it's pretty late over there. Okay. So yeah, we have this get audio files. What is this? Run file check. It gets audio files. Okay. Maybe. Here, I'm gonna make another export variable here. Please. And this will be a, we'll call this a variable name. Or var, what should we call this? Scene name. Or scene type. It'll just be a string for now. And we'll probably have to go through this at some point. What we're gonna do here, instead of saying get audio files, we're gonna run func file check. Also 3-hour womp, true. Here, let's, honestly, it's not even a 3-hour womp. It's like we've been on a break for so long. We barely did anything today. 6 hours and 30 minutes, and we haven't done, like, we barely did anything. But this tool is gonna be really awesome, especially like in the future. I think this will be like what we use all the time for exporting stuff. So what we're gonna do is match scene type. We don't even need this actually. And we'll have sound, and on sound we'll just do print data, or not print data, sorry, get audio files. What else? We can make this actually, what is it called? Let me see. Pool string array? Right? And we'll make it, like, let's say it's 1. We'll say Although I don't know if I want to. We'd make a dictionary, and then have those dictionaries point to certain things. But yeah, let's do this now. We'll make the entire system right now. So it's gonna be. We're also gonna make another export variable. Dictionary. Scene type. So we don't need a scene type. Holy shit. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Give me one sec. Give me a heart attack. Something fell? Yeah, something fell. After like maybe 2 or 3 years. After 2 or 3 years of. After 2 or 3 years of that mirror being like screwed into the wall, it fell. It fell off my not the wall, the door. It fell, or like, yeah, I guess the weight, just the screw, or not the screw, the screwdriver. Yeah, the screw. It gave up. You see how it's like tilted downwards? It just gave up on us. And now it's gone. Now it's on the floor. Now it's just hanging. It's on the floor now. Oh shit! Do you guys hear that? Fucking truck is outside my room. All right. Well, it's gonna stay there because I don't want to touch it right now. All right. So instead of matching scene type, let's get at this. All right, so if not run, we don't do that. If file, let's see file types. And then here, we'll call this all files actually. Okay. So in data type, we'll say first we're gonna say all files. Maybe we want to clear this first. Actually, do we want to clear it? Here, we'll actually also add another bool. I'm gonna put this first, actually. Did you put a sheetrock in? Did you put a sheetrock in screw, or is the screw into a 2x4? It's a wood. It's a wooden door. So yeah. It was fine for like 2 or 3 years. Honestly, maybe even more. I feel like that's been there since forever, but. All right, match data type. So we have what? We're gonna say sound nodes. I'll just say sound. Mm, mm. It's a wooden door is screwed into. Huh, the screw fail. Did the screw fail or the wood around the wood? I think it's... Honestly, I don't know. I think it'll be easy to just screw it back in. It's like tilted downwards. Let me see. The screw, okay, I figured it out. It wasn't the screw that failed, it was the string holding the mirror. The screw actually did not fail. The string holding the mirror ripped. That's what happened. So the constant of me pushing and pulling the door over time, like, I guess ripped the thread, and now there's no more thread. The string couldn't push up, yep. String couldn't hang. Okay, so we're gonna match. So we say get audio files. We say all dirs, file directories. What do we do here? File, get files for file subdirectories, and then we say all audio files. Dot append. All audio files. Okay, so what we want to do in get audio files, technically, wait, what the hell? Oh, right here we're checking for the ends with. So here we're gonna say, I guess, technically this should be get audio files in dir, because file subdirectories. So we might make this a little cleaner. But right now here we're checking for also editor data. We should have a reference to this. Although I think it doesn't work because here we'll have to do this. We'll have to create the reference in the script. We'll do that next. I'm trying to figure out what do we want to do here though. File subdirectories. This is for file. Yeah, let's do this. We'll just say file audio subdirectories. And then get audio files. We'll make a cleaner script right now. What did I miss? I heard my name often. No, I don't think you were ever mentioned actually. Who are you? P. Gorley? Oh, Yag said hi to you actually. Yag said hi to you on Suki's Suki website. On the website Suki. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you were invited. I don't know if they want you actually. But if you want to join, I can invite you. Check it out. If we go into my DMs right now, look. Oh, yeah, you can see. Yag said hi, Pigorley, to me. Hey, you know what, Pigorley, I'm going to invite you. You are invited. You've been invited. Where did I send the DM to? Although, I wonder if I ran out of links. Wait, let me see. I might have ran out of links to send. What's a Suking? It's a forum made by Exodrifter. Hi, hello. I'm Yag. Hi, Yag. Good to see you. How do I see my invitations again? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, we still have 3 more invites in total. Also, check out Robotech. They're gonna be doing push-ups on stream just like I do pretty soon. It's kind of crazy. They're really excited for it. A robot do push-ups? Honestly, I would accept that. I would accept that as Robotech doing push-ups. File sub audio directories. Subdir count. In input directory. File sub audio directories. Okay. So this gets our audio files. True. We're going to have to do something similar, but yeah, for now I'll leave this the way it is. Oh, also Blue Bro, how's it going? Anything new added to the game? How long has it been since you saw my game, Blue Bro? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? We've added wind mechanics. That's the latest thing. I can show you. Anything to not work on my game, I'll show you. But I'm really proud of this one. It's really good. Alright, so the earlier rooms are it's a little basic at the moment, but it gets way more sophisticated. And the future rooms will also be pretty good. Here it is. So it's a pretty simple mechanic. Also, wait, let me see something. Why the hell? When we jumped in, we're not lerping. We're still not lerping as fast as I want it to. We'll look into that. But yeah, this is the mechanic. I like it so far. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Oh shit. Bring back forums. We are that's what we're trying to do, Pigorally. Forums over Discord. But yeah, that's the new mechanic. I'm pretty proud of it actually. Mainly because I think it's very hard because there's a lot of like floating numbers in this. We've come up with a decent way to make it pretty fair in terms of like precision. Guess what game engine I'm using? Only the best game engine, probably. Whatever it doesn't, you know. I don't know which engine you're using, but whichever engine it is, I'm sure it's probably like a really good choice for you, and perhaps maybe even the best engine to use, if I had to guess. In my humble, subjective, objective opinion, it's probably the best engine. I won't make any assumptions, but I'm sure it's probably a really good Oh. I thought you were using Godot. Really like how the particles are synced with the player's speed. Oh yeah, yeah, with the wind nodes, with this. Yeah, yeah. It's actually not fully synced. You can see, obviously, you see the wind a little faster, but yeah, it's because the game is realistic. I try to make the game as realistic as possible, you know. That was a nice thing that you said, Yag. That was so nice of you. Wow. What have you done to Yag? I'm on my nice arc? Whoa. You're in your nice. Me too, I think. I'm in my nicer arc, I think. Or I tell myself that. How's GDev Blue Bro? How's it treating you? What's here? There's nothing here. But yeah, that's the mechanic. Actually, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I want to design more rooms, but I need people to playtest it. So I'm trying to work on a playtest build right now. Or I'm trying to make a tool that helps me make playtests a lot easier. And like future proofing it so that like we can work on this at some point too. All right, so data type in data types. If it's a sound, we get the audio files. We can make this a little bit more dynamic. Basically, this part right here we have to update though, and right now we're saying, get audio files. I guess we would have to match what's going on here. Like we would actually have to throw this in. Instead of saying get files, maybe we include an art here. Let me commit before we break everything. I don't think we actually did anything. I think we already committed. Updating. I'll just do it again. It's called a file system manager, but it's more than that. Or actually, no, it is a file system manager. It just grabs files. That's all it does. But yeah, let's instead of saying get audio files, let's have a function called func get files, and it'll just be the data type, or yeah, data type. And what it shall do, let's go here. File directory, file system directory dot get name. So it gets the files. Yeah, we can copy everything. But then in this function, we're saying get sub audio directories. We're gonna have another argument here called, I guess the data type again. But let's get this and call this file subdirectories. It's gonna be the same as this. What do we want to do here? Yeah, I think this is the only way if we want to continue using this script. We want to say return match. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh. What's going on here? File subdirectories. So actually, what we could do is if file name ends. So we do this thing where like we check if file name ends with wav or like, but we can't input this into like a. I want your opinion on cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese? Like on the taste? You want my opinion on the taste? Yeah. Cheddar cheese is sharp, right? So like usually it's really sharp. So I think it's like a really good cheese if you want to enjoy like you don't really eat cheddar cheese with other things, right? You just eat it on its own, like with wine or something. Or I guess maybe with like a cracker, right? But yeah, it's a good cheese, but it's also like very overwhelming. Like if I could only pick one cheese to eat for the rest of my life, it would not be cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese is good on pizza? What would it be? Hmm. Mozzarella? Mozzarella is a good. I'm a fan of cheddar. Cheddar is good. It is a good cheese. I just don't know. I don't think it's like the best cheese. One cheese for the rest of my life? Halloumi. Halloumi? Halloumi? I don't think I've heard of halloumi cheese. Halloumi? East Mediterranean origin, mixture of goat and sheep's milk. I once went to like a wine, not a wine, a beer tasting, and it came with like cheese. It was pretty good. But is Aya in the chat right now? Yeah, Aya's right there. I love it very much. Is Aya in the room? Aya, are you here? Aya, are you in the room with us right now? Shit, Aya's here. Shit. Puts Godot away. Aya, what is... It's Among Us. Oh, what the hell? I've been bamboozled. What the hell? Here, we gotta make our own. All right, Aya, are you in the room with us? I'm not. I won't. I won't be moving it. I promise I won't be moving it. Here, wait. Yeah, my mouse is gonna be on the other side. I will not be moving it. Aya, are you in the room with us? Oh, why do you guys still see my mouse? What the fuck? This thing is rigged. What the hell? What the hell? I'm being lied to. What the fuck? Here, wait. I'm being lied to, damn it. This is not my mouse. Didn't even click NPC was setting up this bit. Wait, why does it show my mouse though? This is ridiculous. I have my thing, my properties say don't capture the mouse. Here, wait. What if I do this? Capture method. Windows 10? Okay, wait. Alright, Aya. Are you in the room with us? There we go. Why is my head so big? Aya, are you in the room with us? Aya, what is the best engine out there? Known to human history. I'm not touching this, by the way. Where the hell is the G though? Why am I not seeing a G? Oh. Aya. Oh, guys. What the hell? Proof. Spoken from Aya themselves. You're scaring us. I'm not doing this, guys. I'm not doing this, I swear. In your opinion, what is the worst engine out there? UN? Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm not doing this right now. This is Aya. Goodbye. Wow, that's crazy. Did I shuffle off this coil? This mortal coil? Yes. Aya has transcended and has become a Godot developer. Once you become a Godot developer, you transcend. What the hell? What the hell is this? I feel bad for... I don't think I've ever removed a message until today. Unless it was like actually a bad message. Yeah, I'll bring it back. No, actually, I can't leave that. People are gonna be like, oh wait, I can't delete my own messages. Shit. What the hell? He's turned traitor. No, I swear. I swear. Screenshot it. No, don't do it. Here, look. Look. Heard that Unity plus bad game? No, it's not that. It's just some friendly old banter. Unity does not equal bad game, but we do say that sometimes. It's mainly against the, I guess, the corporation. Well, this looks like a cool. Honestly, this triangle looks kind of cool. We can try to make some sort of logo out of this. I feel like this looks like some sort of logo of something. Honestly, this looks like a. Let me see something. Yeah, this has to be something for sure. Hopefully it's nothing satanic though. Hopefully it is something satanic. You know, I feel like I've seen this in like oh, you guys can't see my mouse anymore. Here, wait, let me fix that. There we go. I feel like this is like in Mountain Blade or something, where you can have your own logo or something. It looks like that. Wait a second though. Multi-letter triangle. So many cool things you can do with a triangle. All right, let's get back to work. Why did we do this? Why did we get so distracted today? All right. Where were we? File subdirectories. We grab the data type. We match the sound. So we're gonna say get audio files. Actually no. Can we do this in a much more clean way? All directories. Also, we're gonna be running through this. Okay, so get audio files, or no, oops, not get audio files. We're gonna say get files, and it's gonna be on sound. I guess we could just say on the data type, right? Although, yeah. Let's just do that. So for files, we'll say get type, get files, boom, data type, and then here we'll just match it. So for the sound files, we'll say get audio. Oh, actually, yeah. How do we do this actually? Because right here we're saying if file ends with .wav, .mp3, .ogg, but sometimes it's going to be like, sometimes we need the beginning of a file. So I think for this one we'll have to get subdirectories. Get audio files. Getting really late, but I gotta sleep. All right, peace, Daniel Pancake. Have a good one. Till tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night. Should I just say get audio files and we'll rewrite? No. Because all we need to do is. Wait, what is this? Get audio files. Bro, why am I... Do we have to match what we're doing here? Because this is we're recursively doing this, so like. I guess we'd have to match the sound here. Match the file subdirectories. Get audio files into. All right, so here, let's do this. Func get file in, or get node. Get. Usually we say like room. Literally, it's only rooms right now. Rooms and sounds that we want. Here, we'll say get. I guess this could be a starts. What we could do is maybe say starts with and then ends with, and then we iterate through the or like basically if it matches any. We'll figure that part. Right now, I can only think of us worrying about sound files and audio files and room names. How do I get on the Godot? How do I get on Godot on browser? Do you know? Get on Godot on browser. What do you mean? Like Godot engine on browser? Or how do you download Godot? If you want to download Godot. Which one? That's the Godot engine. That's the website. Bro, I'm still here. Invite me, bro. Adventure is in game development. Are you still here? I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Input directory, and here, let's grab this. Invite me too. Ah, yeah, send me a DM. Boom, 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 boom. Or ping me on Discord. Boom, 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 boom. You can ping me on Bamboo Grove. I'm gonna ping you on Unity forums if that's okay. On the Unity forums for Exo's forum, or the actual Unity forums. I heard there's a browser version of Godot. I mean, browser Godot. I know you can test stuff. I know there's like, I don't know if you can work fully with a Godot editor running on here. Where's the link though? I know it is possible. Godot browser editor. Here you go. Yeah, it is possible. It's still grabbing data from your computer. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's grabbing data from your local computer. So, yeah, but yeah, you can technically run it on your browser. That's pretty cool. Are you on like a Google Chrome, or a Chromebook or something, or tablet, perhaps? Mm-hmm. On a Chromebook, I see. Howdy, sir. How do you do, Grumble Pugs? How you doing? Are you streaming today, Grumble? Bum 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 bum. Did I get a? Oh, Robotech is streaming currently. Well, is Robotech doing push-ups? Let me see. There are no push-ups. Hopefully, probably. Let's go. Another Gremlin stream confirmed. Yes. Although I'm not a fan of the Gremlin. I'm not a fan of Gremlin Grumble. I prefer Moaning Grumble. For those of you who don't know, if you want some Gremlin hour streams, Rumble is your guy right here. Because, you know, we're officially we've been we are no longer gremlins around these parts. Gremlin and I have officially switched. We've switched switched roles. But Grumble works too, so it's not in his control. I'm not doing push-ups. Do it. Do it. Why is my stream not loading? Whoop. Sorry, I would change if I could. No, that's okay. The only thing that sucks is I can't watch it anymore. Or, like, at least not right now. I've been pretty consistent with my sleep schedule, and I want to stay that way. But, yeah. At some point, I'm sure my schedule will change. It's inevitable. It always happens. So scene starts with if file name dot starts with. Why is it not showing dot starts with? Wait, there is a starts with, right? Or maybe it's something else. Or is it? It's not starts with. Is it just like dot find or something? Finds the first occurrence of a substring, returns the starting position, or -1 if not found. Should we use find, or is there something else? Is there something better than find? Like just has. Not hash. Substring. No. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? There's no. What's the what was it again? Substring? Substring from int. No. We don't want. What was it? I already forgot. Find. Find last. Find n. Let's find n. Finds the first occurrence. optionally, the initial search index can be passed. Oh, I see. So we'll just say find. What's the difference? Oh, I guess we'd also want it to say room. There are certain scenes though, like rooms. There's also rooms. But I guess we'll just check for that. Practical. What would you name your pizzeria? No funny business. No funny business pizza. Practical's no funny business pizza. Perhaps. Serious pizza. Serious pizza, maybe. I kind of like that name too. I think it's a very marketable name. Serious pizza. Pizzerious. Cereal. Thanks, that works. Are you about to open up a pizzeria? Okay. So if find room not equal to 0 or not equal to -1, we'll say input path file name. Only thing is we also have something called the rooms. So I guess what we would want to check is also if the next letter after this index is equal to a number. But I don't want to check for that. So I think for now we're going to say this. And then it doesn't really matter for rooms. We can keep, yeah, because we have room switcher. Shit. We have a bunch of stuff. Room switcher. Yeah, we should also check if it's equal to an integer. Godot, check if it's... Nine Souls. I've heard a lot about. I haven't seen any gameplay. Of course, Nathir. Nine Souls, I get it because it's a cat. I get it. This looks so good. Nine Souls. Is there a way to add a box to a 3D project? Is there a way to add a 3D? Of course there is, Blue Bro. Push down the earth. I will push the earth. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Who told me about... Fuck. Who said about me dropping my, my can of Laganma? Shit, bro. You were right. I can't. Fuck. It's everywhere. Oh, it smells so good, though. But I'm so sad. It smells good, but I'm sad. Mm-hmm. Boom. Mm. You guys see? Can't see because there's a bright ass light right here. But yeah, you can see there's blood right there and everything. You also see my toothbrush. That's my toothbrush. Those are some Q-tips. Oh man, truly unfortunate. I got it on my bow tie too. Actually, the bow tie is safe. The bow tie is safe. Q-tips are useless? I joined back to see this. Soupy FX, welcome back. Yes. It's a cleanup stream now. Because we dropped sauce everywhere. Or laogama everywhere. Oh my god, it's all over my fucking light fixture too. Light fixture, I mean lamp. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about these push-ups, but I do have to clean this up first. Otherwise, we'll get ants. And you guys want ants? Do you guys want ants in the stream? Yes, to ants. The only thing that would make this stream better is if I had a maid outfit. Send you a DM on the Unity forum since that's where we met. And I see you're very active there. What did you? Ah, yeah, you can't tell people that. That was a secret. What are people gonna think? The most organized person you met, books organized alphabetically, condiments in size order, folded underpants. Then he comes here. I mean, you see my room. It's not. It's chaotic. It's organized, but you know, I'll say this is what my room looks like. I mean, what my life is. It's like chaos, but also like if you look at my desktop, I think this is what my like. You know, it's chaos, but it's kind of organized. Organized chaos. I don't fold my underwear. Actually, that's actually not true. I do fold my underwear. So sometimes I fold my underwear. I fold my underwear, but my socks is just a giant bag, like a pillow. It's a pillowcase filled with socks that are not like attached to each other. So every time, or like they're not folded into each other. So every time I need a new pair of socks, I just open the bag, I dig through the bag to find a sock, and then yeah, I'll find one, and then I'll check if I have a pair, or I'll grab like 3 socks, so like 3 different pairs, then I'll try to find a match to one of them. That's usually how I find socks. All right, I think we are good on the Laogan Ma. Fortunately, it was half empty, or like mostly just oil. Gets bitten by the raccoon that lives in the pillow sock. You're a monster. Am I a monster? Putting socks. How about this? Putting socks inside of socks only stretches one of the socks. So then when you put it on, you're gonna get one stretched out sock. You don't want a stretched out sock. I'm surprised none of the Laogan, like because it dropped and it spilled everywhere, but none of it got on my shirt or like my shoes, which is kind of nice. Pudding socks. But yeah, my secret plan to destroy Godot from the inside. What are you talking about, Aya? Keep it down low, Aya. Stop telling people. Keep a ledger so you know which socks turn in, so you can ensure equal stretching. Yeah, could do that. All right. It's clean. It's clean for the most part. It smells like Laogan Ma in my room though, like heavily. It's like. Also, I just used so many paper towels like this. All right. Hercules? What do you mean? Hercules. What did he spill? This like, it's called chili pepper, fried chili in oil, like fried chili peppers. It's very oily. It's really good though. It's like top tier. Sometimes I eat it on its own, like when I'm hungry, but I'm too lazy to like get food. I'm just like nom 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 nom. It's good. All right, let me do these push-ups for Nathir. I didn't forget. I spilled it because of you. You're partly to blame, Nathir. Just saying. If you didn't tell me to do push-ups. Love myself some chili oil. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know your significant other is Asian. Maybe she's into Laogan Ma as well. My hands are oily. I take 50%. That's good. 50%. Okay. Fortunately, none of the chili flakes themselves actually fell out, so I'm kind of happy about that because I don't usually eat the oil. Is it for something to cook? Something to cook always? Why doesn't waiting for something to cook always feel like it takes forever? Wait, what? Why doesn't waiting for something to cook? Oh yeah. It does. Even I'm pretty quick at cooking too. Like I'm so fast. Like I'm just like haven't had what you've had, but I love Szechuan Chinese food. Why does? Yeah, I completely agree, Aya. I'm like I eat a lot of ramen actually. Even that like sometimes takes too long. Like 5 minutes. Usually on average it's like 5 minutes. And I'm like really quick with it too. Like I'll like I'll set my water to boil before I start, and then right after it boils, um, then I get up, and then I put the ramen in a. Here, let me do these push-ups for real quick. Also, let me turn on this light. Put the ramen to boil. Either like make like tofu or something. Put that like microwave that because I don't want to cook it either. And then I cut like cut the tofu. Put it in the microwave. Put all the sauces into a plate. Then take out the ramen. Put it in the plate. By that time the tofu's ready. It's perfect. I have it down to like a routine. It takes like 5 minutes, but sometimes that takes too long too. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here are your push-ups, Nathir. Okay. Whew. He oils his cast in chili oil. Mm. Okay. Um, dude, I smell like oil. My room smells like oil. I think we're gonna call it here. And I've learned a valuable lesson today. Don't keep your sauces so close to the edge of a table. Let's see who's online. Fortunately, we did not see Sauron at all. That's okay. I'm sure we'll see them again at some point. Let's see. Let's see who's online. So we can go for Robotech, Panda Coder. We can also go for Could also go for Setelex, although they've been streaming for a while too. Shano 4D too. We played their game a while back. Go for Shano. I think they're trying to release their game pretty soon. I think we'll go for Shano. Oh, he has the overlay too. Boom, boom. Game development. Yeah, we'll go for Shano. Alrighty, people. Thanks for the fun stream. We barely got shit done today, but it was fun. I think that's the more important part. And I have to do some more administrative stuff, and I have to clean my room, bro. It smells now. Okay. We're gonna raid Shano. Oh, they've been streaming for a hot minute too. Their stream might end at some point. But we'll go for them nonetheless. Go for them. Oh, I think they're releasing a new demo, it seems. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Bye.